Hello everyone and welcome to the plane. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in everyone. Welcome to the finale of the Rabbit Squad story. I'm so excited. Hello team. Hello Gare. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm starting off with some good old hydration thanks to team. Nice and refreshing. It's an Ezra. How are you doing, Ezra? Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Today we are finishing the Rabbit Squad Chapter 2. Finally, after so many years. It's not been that long, but it has been a while. We are finishing it. Continuing on from from Wednesday. Guys, we have 15 episodes to get through. We have so many episodes to plow through today. I would have gone through more if I hadn't yapped about how Kavotos works with their political systems and economics. So we got 15 episodes to get through today. Pray to God that I don't yap for too long. If I get too sidetracked, I need you guys to reel me in. That being said, we are going to keep going until I finish today, because today's Friday, so I can just keep streaming forever. And I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow because I am very busy tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. So that's why I'm doing this Wednesday, Friday stream. But yeah, your stream will go until I finish, so it might be a 4-hour stream depending on how long this goes on for. And we're gonna start off with push-ups. Why the push-ups? I don't wanna. Okay, I haven't done push-ups in so long, man. I don't want to do it. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 10. Man. Oh man. So out of shape. Oh, you weren't done yet. No. Is that an Ayla emote? It is an Ayla emote. I like Ayla. She's cute. Okay, sit-ups. I'm taking these headphones off. I don't want to do it like that. Okay. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Oh my gosh. 12 13 14 15. Holy. All right, are you done, Ezra? Can I sit down? Am I done? Yes. Ayla cute indeed. I agree. I don't know if I agree about that second part though. Some vanilla pudding with chocolate glazed croissants. Grinding some games. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds awesome, Gare. That sounds really, really good. I had some corn on the cob for dinner. Some eggs. It was so good. It was so good. Making me burn off all that food I just ate. Oh, man. Oh, my body, dude. I need to do those like every day regardless if they get redeemed. Oh, man. I always thought whenever I added those like a couple years ago, I always thought that eventually I would increase the numbers because I would get used to them. I have yet to increase the amount. I can't. But hey, thank you for the redeems. I'm feeling alive and energetic now. Maybe I should just do that before stream starts regardless, because it gives me a burst of energy. Oh man. We got some chai tea today to drink along with our little story session. Since we have 15 episodes to get through and we only got through 9 last time, I definitely made sure to do all my dailies, so we can just hop right into the story. We don't have to wait or do any dailies. I did my dailies. I did my total assault and all that other crap. Let's just get started because we have so many episodes to get through, guys. You don't understand. All right, let's go. Alrighty. No Ibuki today. Today is Kikyo's birthday. So we have Kikyo up here. Kikyo is not in this story, but she is in the next story, I believe. So yeah, we have everyone say happy birthday to Kikyo. She's cool. She's got two tails for reasons. All right. So last we left off, we were in chapter 2, episode 10. And yeah, so what happened was they found a secret letter in my office that said, actually, pink hair girl gets to be the president, not Rin. And so Rin got arrested for reasons. And now pink hair girl, Kaya, basically is the president. And I don't know what she's gonna do, but it's nothing good. I think it's literally just, I think if I remember last time, it's literally just the prequels. Star Wars, like the Star Wars prequels. Which I don't mind. I love the prequels. There was some fantastic story. So I'm very excited for more Blue Archive prequels. Oh man. So let's keep going. The best part about this is that it'll probably have a happy ending, unlike the prequels. Out of control. Why are we playing this song? This song feels a little bit too jovial for what's going on. But okay. Or maybe, I don't know, she always acted villainous. You know, like, I'm gonna take over the world. Well, that's what I would assume, but it seems like she just wants to run like a genuine galaxy. I have Star Wars on the mind. I can't get this off, okay? Yes, thank you, Nappy. Everyone join the Discord. Do it. You won't regret it. Maybe she just genuinely wants to have a secure Kavotos. She's just a dictator. But it's not because she wants power. I don't know. Maybe she does. I don't know. She hasn't really stated her motives. She just wants to take over. So I guess you don't need motives to take over, but I don't know. There's something about the smell of a bottle of Blue Mountain after morning drills. Blue Mountain is a coffee. Wait. Blue Mountain. That's just straight up. That's not even like... They said Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain is like a coffee. Like you can't... Did they just say like an actual brand name? Yeah, Blue Mountain Coffee. Blue Mountain Coffee is... That's just a real life coffee. That's the first time they've just had... Maybe not the first time. But that's a pretty rare where they just drop a real life product. Usually they like change it or something, you know? They don't call it the actual name, but... All right, Blue Mountain Coffee is officially canon in Blue Archive. Cool. The heating and grinding process of the beans is meticulous and intense, but it's necessary for the beans to produce this perfect flavor, a harmonious blend of acidic and refreshing. Kind of like handling people. If you approach governing hesitantly, scared of opinions and backlash, you're left with nothing but a bitter taste in your mouth. Okay. There are murmurs now, but in time, Kivoto's peoples will see. Okay. So it does look like, even though she's fully wrong, she does seem to be doing this for the better of society in her mind. Like, she's not like power hungry. She's like, I'm gonna make the city safe and secure. But she's just wrong. As opposed to like, I mean, I have to compare it to Star Wars because it's literally a Star Wars parallel. This is the exact same story. But there, Palpatine, he just wanted power. He just told people, oh, it's to be safe and secure. But his real goal was ultimate power and control because he was scared. But this seems like I mean, she's talking to herself, right? This is a monologue to no one. So I assume this is her true feelings. I've seen the chat for the younglings. Yeah, unfortunately, they're all younglings here. But fortunately, none of them can die. They'll understand that freedom is a small price to pay for the harmony of order. Okay, I guess that's just her opinion. With Chief Officer Rin supporters ousted and Kaiser Corporation's Kaiser Corporation's cooperation secured, everything's on track. Granting them authority to dole out punishments was a no-brainer for access to their influence and money. It's just slowly accumulate power, or if I just slowly accumulate power like this, I might even become the next general student council president. Is this like, wait, is this her plan? Is she actually, wait, is this her plan? This whole time, I mean, I knew she wasn't nearly as like conniving as Black Suit or the other villains, but like, or like Nia, where she's clearly like incredibly smart. Is Nia just dumb? Because they really propped her up to be this like sly, manipulative, you know, and all her media tactics were really impressive. this doesn't make sense. What do you mean? If I gain enough power, I'll have all the money. This is like, oh man, maybe this is Koyuki in disguise. Maybe this is Koyuki. Chief Kaya, I mean, acting General Student Council President, my apologies. I have something to report. Duty Chief of Defense. Oh, so you made somebody else. Okay. This had better be important. I have too much on my plate for trivialities. Trivialities? I have no idea how to say that. Well, about that, normally I'd report to the supervisory office, but Chief Officer Rin is unavailable, so I came directly to you instead. Yeah, well, you fired her position and didn't replace it. Oh no, whoops. In that case, make it quick. What is it? At 11 a.m. earlier today, a crash transport train on the Hokuroku Central Line was commandeered by armed criminals. Their current location is unknown. Is this really the plot? Is the plot going to be she's like, oh wow, Rin actually does a lot of work, and she's like, this is too much? Because I think that's all she wanted. She just wanted a high position, and she said, I'm not going to do any work. Or she's like, it seems like she wanted to do less work. Is that the plot? She's going to realize how much work Rin did, and she's like, oh wait a minute, this is too much. According to protocol, the acting president must contact the transportation office to activate the emergency system and request assistance from neighboring districts. Yes, a train hacking armed robbers. Wait, a train was hijacked? Yeah, dude, welcome to Kivotos. I bet it was the Shupo twins. Actually, no, the Shupo twins, they wouldn't hijack it. Their train would get hijacked. Or no, I haven't gotten to them in the lore, okay? But I'm pretty sure that they are the defense force for the train. What's their train? It's not Wild Hunt. It's the something Railroad Academy. I forgot what it is. But like I think they call them in when trains get hijacked. They show up to retake the train. Like a special forces train. Dude, I can't wait for that story. I can't wait. I know it's going to be like baked in super serious lore with the Hina Hoshino thing, but I don't care. I just care about the stupid twins. Why am I the only hearing about this now? Huh? But hijackings are practically routine in Kivotos. It's almost a monthly tradition at this point. And you very empathetically specified no report this morning, so... Routine, you said. Chief Officer Rin used to handle these hijackings on top of her other responsibilities. Yes, that's correct. Fine, I'll handle transportation. Coordinate with Valkyrie Police School to ID the criminals and seal off possible escape routes. Start with the stations. There's a slight issue. What? What now? Oh man. The Public Peace Bureau director and all its members who usually handle this are actually still on probation. They were punished for disobeying order. Wait! So this is all just blowing up in her face within a day. This is hilarious. This is really funny. I know that's stupid to say this is really funny without laughing, but this is funny, okay? That's great. That's fantastic. Due to the executive order going into effect, most of the security bureau students are out on weapon inspections. So, there's no personnel to respond to the situation. Oh no, who would have expected that coming? Oh my god, Kaya. And rally any available officers or public safety member you can find. Isn't restoring order your duty? If you let this new council down, Then I can't help but wonder what new role you, Deputy Chief of Defense, will be holding once the dust settles. I mean, if you fire her, you're just gonna... you're gonna end up in the same position. You can't keep firing people, Kaya. You're gonna run out of people. I'll handle it immediately. I didn't expect this being president to be so draining. Oh man. Hello, transportation office. Huh? Chief Kaya, what do you want? Wait, she's chief of transportation? This whole time, I never knew what her position was. I mean, she went to save the world. Why would they bring transportation? I mean, she didn't, did she go? No, I don't think she actually went up with us. Never mind. But she was pretty heavily involved. She seemed much more higher ranking than... I guess transportation is pretty important, though, in Kavotos. I did not think that she was chief of transportation. Okay. What do you want? My title is acting general, or general student council president, not chief. You want me to call you that? My lunch should be delivered and... my lunch would be delivered and go cold before I finished. Which, my lunch will be delivered soon, so I'm busy. She's like, I don't care. There are more pressing matters than your lunch. No, you can't tell her that. You can't tell her that. She doesn't care. Yeah, I think Kaya fully underestimated this. This is really funny. This is better than like a serious like political takeover, because I guess it's not more realistic, but it makes sense. You can't just like overnight switch everything over, you know? Everything would fall apart immediately, so that's kind of hilarious. I really like that. The deputy of chief of defense reported a hijacking of a cash transport train on the Hokuroku Central line. I need you to activate the emergency system and dispatch personnel. Organize the search and retrieval for the train and report back to me. Well, I think I'm good. Please tell me that's it. She's like, nah. That's why Rin was overworked, because Momoko was just like, I don't really feel like doing it. Excuse me? Train hackings aren't like snap my fingers and problem, it'll be fixed. It's gonna be annoying, drawn out process. I'll handle it after lunch. Yeah. Do you not grasp the urgency here? If you think your lackadaisical attitude is gonna fly here, I'll arrest you for negligence and sabotage of the General Student Council. She's like, good. Do you get free meals in jail? Sign me up. You're not gonna do this without me, so fire me if you want, but you're gonna have to do it. Sure, go ahead. At least I won't have to work anymore. Can you ask them to bring me some chips? Oh man, this is such a tone shift, dude. I swear, last episode, like on Wednesday, it was so intense. It was like, oh crap, Kaya took over. The world is like, you know, or Kavotos is like going into a police state. No freedoms. And to just go from that to this instantly, we don't even need to do anything. It'll implode on herself. I mean, we do have to now get Kaiser out, because that's going to be the big problem. Is now Kaiser's in control. So, okay. I really hope whoever replaces me can read and manage all these operational charts and stuff. Well, best of luck to them, I guess. She's like, yeah, fire me if you want, but someone's gonna do it. And it's not gonna be me anyway. Nobody knows Kavotos operations like me and my staff, Kaya. But if you want to gut my department, go ahead. I'm sure that'll work out real well for you. Oh, she has all the leverage. And she knows. She's like, you can't do anything. Doesn't matter how much power you have. You cut me, it's over. Oh, man. Are you trying to strong-arm me? She is strong-arming you. She's successfully strong-arming you. Because what are you going to do? Are you going to do it yourself? My lunch just got here. Later. She hung up on her. Get wrecked. Oh, I love this. This is good. Stay calm, Kaya. Deep breaths. You're Kavotos' finest and the future of the General Student Council president. Stay calm and rational. Tackle problems one at a time. Yeah, that's good. You're not going to do that, but that's a good... What problem needs fixing now? You seem on edge, acting president. Oh, chief of finance. Imagine if I always said, I'm retiring. Have fun. There's nothing wrong. I just wanted, I quit. I'm done. I'm sick of this. Just dealing with a barrage of issues on my first day. There's always a transition period. You're a sensible one, so I trust that you're not here to add to my troubles. Well, oh my god. So about the new executive order expenses invoice you submitted earlier. Yes, it's necessary for the new council. Please process it. She's like, bruh. Rejected. She's like, bruh. Is she realizing that you can't, bro, this is a presidency, not a dictatorship. You can't just, you don't have unlimited power. That's not what it means. Oh man. What? On what grounds? On you're an idiot. Those are my grounds. I reviewed it personally, and all of the invoice entries are in Arabic numerals. What? It's against policy to process non-Chinese numerals to prevent... Wait, what? Okay. This is new info. This is more world building stuff. Chinese new... Okay, so they speak Chinese. Or at least they write in Chinese. That's interesting, because this is a South Korean game. I guess I only have to specify Korean because North Korea probably doesn't make any games. But so this is a Korean game, clearly in the Japanese anime style. They speak in Chinese numerals, or at least they have official documents in Chinese numerals. But they speak in Japan. Well, no, they're getting a Korean dub, so they could speak in Korean. Interesting. Does Korea use Chinese? No, they have their own language, right? Or their own, I meant like written language. Interesting. Okay, this is cool. So does that mean, well, because they do have different districts, because there's like the Shanhaijing, which is very much Chinese, Chinese inspired, but I just assumed that Kivotos was Kivotos, but I guess they all have their own languages, but maybe there's like a generic, everyone speaks, I don't know, like Japanese or something. I mean, going off of the Star Wars parallels, there is like Galactic Basic, which is English, so everyone speaks it, but there are other languages in between, but there is like a generic language, and maybe it would be Chinese? Because if that's true, then if Shanhaijing is the Chinese-inspired district, then that means that they were the first first district, or the biggest one, and then it expanded out from there. Because otherwise, I don't know why it would be Chinese as that, Interesting. Well, that's cool. Learning. Also, the authorization stamp is smudged. It's difficult to read. If I can't read the name, I can't verify it. If I can't verify it, I can't approve it. Resubmit it following the correct procedures at your convenience. Wait, Chief Aoi? Oh, I'm swamped all the way to my bangs now. Well, cut him. Couldn't you overlook just this once? I promise I'll make it up to you. No, that's called bribery. I think she's learning what it... She never Googled the definition of president, did she? No. No exceptions. No matter your position, even Chief Officer Rin revised her mistakes herself. But revisions have the same day turnaround. If it isn't corrected by today, I'll have to dismiss it entirely. Oh my god, they are destroying her. Unless, I mean, no, this is, I was gonna say maybe this is like a ploy by Sensei to get Kaya to be overwhelmed, but no, this is just how it works. This isn't like a ploy. This is just Kaya fully misunderstanding her position or what she wanted to do. Could I perhaps get an extension? She's like, yeah, no. Just until tomorrow. Tomorrow, but not a minute later. It's like 1 a.m. Seriously, did everyone just wake up and decide to be difficult today? Kaya, this is the job. I really hope Sensei's sitting in the corner and just like, you signed, this is what you asked for. This is every day. Welcome to being a president, dude. Why can't I find any competent help? Not a single person. Well, you are the person. That's supposed to be you. I can't believe my bad luck with people. Yeah, I keep firing people. Problems? She's like, I'm surprised Yukino isn't going to be like, this is what Rin did all the time, but okay. Yes, but all trivial. They just need to be delegated properly. It's only incompetence somehow. It's only that incompetence somehow has the power to make a mountain of even the tiniest molehill. The Fox Squad seems to be my only subordinates who can do as they're told. Because discipline and executing orders are our job. Yeah, that's because they're soldiers. They're not bureaucrats. Oh my gosh. A weapon is useless if it can't fulfill its own purpose. Why do you keep... Okay, she says that because she doesn't believe it. I get it. I get it, guys. She's telling herself, so she fakes... I don't know. Moving on. That kind of mindset is why I appreciate you. Hee hee. You should be... Actually, no. You'd be a really horrible military leader. But that's what you were. You were chief of defense. It is not presidency. I do have a question. When do you plan on reviving SRT Academy? Yeah, that must be why. I mean, I think we've already confirmed it. She's only doing this because Kaya was like, I'll bring back SRT if you do whatever I say. Which now she's going to be like, bruh, I can't. Is that really your concern right now? She's like, yeah, that's like the only reason I'm working for you. Right now, we need to secure the board's trust and consolidate power. Bro, did you not just realize what consolidating power means? Everyone just gave you their job because you consolidated it. Kaya, I think this is kind of funny because like at first I was like, well, this is dumb because Kaya was shown to be really smart and conniving, but for her to suddenly be really stupid. But that's not really what's happening. She is very smart and she's very, you know, good at getting what she needs. But she was so focused on that, she never realized what this position would entail. She was so focused on getting to the goal, she didn't realize what would happen when she got there. So this is actually really smart. This is really fun. And like I said, she used to be chief of defense, which is a more military thing, which as bad as I don't like that mindset. It fits way better in military as opposed to like politics and stuff like that. So this is really, really, it makes so much sense that she's blowing up and getting destroyed. Once I control the council, I'll make you 10 new SRTs. 10? You don't need, oh, you mean groups. I was like, you don't need that. This is why I can't take her seriously. Yeah, it's because I'm starting to get it now. It makes sense. It makes sense that everything is falling apart, and I really like how this is coming together. This is fun. Priorities, Yukino. She's like, but... Understood. I apologize. It's okay. Remember, I'm the only one who truly understands you and your worth. Trust in me, and you'll have what you want. Following my orders is the only way for you to give your squad members and those starry-eyed underclassmen what they need most. Unfortunately for you, I don't think those starry-eyed underclassmen are going to join you, but understood. Acting General Student Council President, I have a report. Also, hi, Kind Talk. How are you doing? Welcome in. This time we're going all the way to the end. Pray to God that they don't go down some stupid yap hole again. At this point, nothing could surprise me anymore. Oh, yeah. The chroma is back. Dude, that'd be so funny. The chroma has returned. Well, go on. What's the crisis this time? It's, the director of human resources was attacked by her subordinates. Ah, man, you love to see it. You love to see it, guys. Who needs human resources? What did you say? Oh man, this is so good. A few hours earlier, outside the General Student Council building. Good work, comrades. Oh my god, is it like that? No, it's not them. It's not the Red Winter student. Oh man. Honestly though, I feel like Cherino would probably, she would do a way better job as dictator of Kivotos than Kaya. Oh man, I would love to see Cherino take over Kivotos. That would be hilarious. The quick dismissal of the acting president was thanks to every single one of you. Here, or every single one of you here, you came together as one screaming voice, and our injustices were heard. Hurrah! Wait, oh, that is the director. It's been days. They might be our alumni, but they're all so dedicated to protesting, it makes me feel bad. Did you hear how they actually refused payment? Oh my god. Oh my god! Did I call it? There's no way! It's really... What are they doing here? This is so out part of their district. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I didn't know she was plot relevant. I didn't know Minori was part of the story. What? I can't believe, dude, this is the best day of my life. This is the best day. This is like my top 5, top 6 favorite character of all time. I didn't think she was plot relevant. And here she is. I was joking. Oh my god. There's no need for pity. Challenging injustice and authority is the workers' way. We could protest all day as long as it's against those in power. Haha. I guess you never really take the Red Winter out of the student. Yes. So is Chief Officer Rin really gone? Huh? That's old news. She couldn't take the power of our protesters' shouts. Chief Officer Rin, step down already. Then it's time. Yeah, then who is the acting General Student Council president now? Oh man, you're so screwed. Now that Minori's involved, Kaya, it's over. 6 month playing BA. Let's go. You did insane. Let's go. Congrats. I did insane for the first time today as well. I've been playing since launch. Oh man, I only started doing raids seriously, I think maybe a year ago. I'm really bad at raids, but congrats. That's huge. That's really huge. You should feel very accomplished. Don't feel bad that people are doing Torment and Lunikit tech. Seriously. Insane is still really impressive, especially after 6 months. Good job. So Shiranui Kaya now. I think. It's kind of confusing, but they said the old president chose her or something, which means, oh man, 3-day work week. Let's go. There she is. Down with the fake president, Kaya. Let's go. Minori, I love you. I can't believe she came all the way from Red Winter. Why is she here? Wait, did they hire her to get the other people to protest because she's such an important voice? They must have. They must have convinced her to come out here, and now it's backfiring. Because that's who Minori is. She doesn't care. She wants anyone out of power gone. Down, down, fake, fake. I love this. I guess it's the Labor Party. It's not. No, this is Red Winter Labor Party. That's so funny. What are you chanting right now? Hey, we won already. We wanted Rin out, not Kaya. Yes, we did. We wanted everyone out. We did, but Rin stepped down. Kaya is the acting president now. She's the representative authority of all of Kivotos. So that means everything in Kivotos is her fault now. Oh my god, I love her, dude. Oh, Minori, you're the best. Her fault, her fault. I can't even begin to follow your logic. Hey, you sit down there, you have a nice cup of coffee or hot chocolate with her, you will change your ways. You will change your ways. She's very persuasive. She's very persuasive. She just became the acting president today. How could she possibly be the responsible for the state of Kivotos? It's all in my heart. Leaders are accountable for their team's mistakes, so any issues arising in Kivotos should fall on her shoulders of the current acting student or General Student Council president, aka Shiranui Kaya. Whether it's the absence of a 3-day work week, the unexpected cold snap, or even the limit on pudding portions, Kaya has to answer for it all. I love how they're taking this all the way up to Kaya when all of their well, maybe not the 3-day work week. That might be a Kivotos thing, but everything else is Cherino's fault. But they're like, screw it, we're going all the way to the top. Let's take it out. Answer, Kaya, answer. Denounce anything, demand everything. I love her. It is kind of funny because like at this moment, she does sound a little bit insane, but in her lobby, like in her relationship quest, when they flesh out her character, she does actually make a lot more sense. Obviously, she's wrong, but it sounds a lot more logical when she explains it. But right now, she's just, it's clearly this was the first time they had Minori, and they were just like, screw it, stupid communist. And I love it. Or, you know, it could just genuinely be character development. Maybe after this, she realizes it and she actually puts thoughts behind her feelings. I don't know. But this is really funny. Denounce anything, demand everything. These revolutionaries are so self-absorbed. Look, you're done here. Get out. Comrade, she's unveiling her true colors. They can never hide their evil for long. Just like President Chadino and her motley crew. Never forget, this is why we hate bureaucrats. Yes, kill them all. We won't rest until all tyrants and capitalists are gone. Oh man, you're not gonna love who's taking over the city. If you can't handle Minori, how are you gonna deal with the hot spring development? Yeah, if you can't handle this, Kaya, wait till they put a hot spring in the bottom of the tower that you're working in. You're so screwed, Kaya. No, don't come closer. Stay back or I'll report you all to Chief Kaya. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. Was that a threat? That's how we say good morning at Red Winter Academy. I still can't believe they came all the way out here. And I called it too. Well, I guess I didn't. I didn't believe it. I was like, there's no way, because why would they come out here? And here they are. Wherever there's injustice, you can always expect them to show up. Comrades, are you prepared to fight? We are ready. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we get a CG for this? Let's go, dude. I didn't know there was so much Minori content. Dude, Minori seriously is like one of my top favorite characters. She just never shows up. I can't believe she gets her own CG. The Red Winter Labor Party struggle begins anew. Game? Oh, there we go. Hurrah! To be continued. Oh, man. Black coffee. Oh. Who's that? Whose hands were those? I didn't see those hands that well. Black coffee. The next day, while making my way through the city to meet with the Rabbit Squad. I said no. Shouldn't a Valkyrie student know the rules? Oh no, not Cutie, no. Oh, that was Kana. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because she's the coffee drinker. Thank you for reminding me. The individual isn't suspicious. They live in the neighborhood. Just yesterday, I talked to them about egg prices in front of the station, as I often do. I'll take full responsibility if anything happens. Can't you just let them through? We can't subvert the law because some kid says a suspicious individual is okay. If you disagree with the protocol, take it up with the right department. If Valkyrie students aren't able to protect and ensure safety of the citizens, then who is? Kaiser Corporation? At this point, it's Kaiser Corporation. It's not you. Mind explaining the situation? I'm interested to see how Kaiser's gonna react to Sensei. Cause like, even if Kaya declares Sensei enemy of the state, no one's gonna believe her. Because everyone knows how helpful Sensei is, even if they all hate Rin or whatever. I don't know. I don't think anyone, maybe there's a couple students, but the vast majority of students would be like, yo, what are you doing? You can't do that to him. Although, hear me out, another parallel to Star Wars. That's exactly what people thought about the Jedi. And then they were like, they're all traitors, and they all got killed. So, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. So, rest in pieces. Rest in pieces, Sensei. Mind explaining the situation here? Thank goodness, Sensei. Shill Sensei. This citizen is from the neighborhood. They needed to use the subway to get to their doctor's appointment. But then this Kaiser security guard blocked our way. saying that regulations had changed and started doing this inspection. We're just following protocol. Regulations allow us unilateral authority to perform routine inspections anytime. With the recent changes in the student council, there have been a rise in the number of terror threats. Well, in accordance with the new administrative order for DU public transportation safety, citizens entering the subway need to round trip ticket receipt, government transit permit, a subway map. Okay, that one's a little crazy. The other ones I can understand on a stupid level, but the subway map and a copy of their DU city library record. Okay, now that one's even dumber. I take it all back. I didn't realize it took so much paperwork to access the public transportation. I failed to see how borrowing records impact their ability to sit on a train. If a book isn't returned because someone's in another district for too long, it'd be quite the hassle for our librarians. Like you care, you don't even know, you've never read a book, you don't care, dude. You don't even know how to read. I mean, he probably doesn't, he's a robot. Probably just accesses information. It's a new measure enacted by the Interim General Student Council for safer Kivotos. We thank you for your continued cooperation. But I only have my ticket. I had no idea I needed so many documents for the subway. Borrowing records? Why? I haven't borrowed a book from the city library in, well, I can't even remember how long. Yeah, who goes to the library anymore? That's a better question. I don't know. Maybe they're more popular in other countries. I can't remember. And actually, that's a lie. I feel like a lot of people use libraries. No documents, no entry. If you can't produce the required documents, find another way to your appointment. But there aren't any buses. Should I walk? It's about an hour walk to the hospital. Hungry. Ugh, I don't know if my stomach can take that. This is clearly a medical emergency. Getting him to the hospital should be our top priority right now. An individual's personal circumstances are not excuses for non-compliance. Surely you have medical emergencies, right? I mean, that could just be because Kaya wrote up a really stupid, a really dumb, you know, plan, which obviously she did. I guess I wouldn't call it dumb. I mean, it is dumb in hindsight, but I would say more naive the more I think about it. Because like I said, I think this is more, she genuinely thinks she's doing the right thing, but she has no idea. She's very naive to this position. Because honestly, the more I think about it, I don't even think she had any, well, she did have ill intent and she did wrong things, but I think her overall goal is, and at least in her mind, it's a good thing. Like she wants, it seems like she genuinely wants people to be safe in Kivotis. She's just going about it completely the wrong way. So, I don't know. We provided citizens ample notice about the new policies before they were enacted. It is the citizens' responsibility to obey the law regardless of any inconveniences to themselves. Did I hear you correctly just now? She's like, bro, say the quiet part out loud, did you? I go to my library to print violin piano notes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I was wrong there. I feel like a lot of people do still go to the library. I really want to go. Our library got like a huge overhaul like 4 years ago, and it has like a whole bunch of new stuff. I think it even has like a music studio in it, which is not very library, but I don't care. I want to go check it out if they have a music studio. That's pretty cool. Do you have an issue with what I said? Are you a Valkyrie police student attempting to undermine the authority of Kaiser security granted by none other than the acting President Kaya? I can already see the headlines. Valkyrie student goes on a rampage downtown. Can police school still be trusted? I never wanted a fight, but if this is how you choose to conduct yourself... Kirito, stop! You can't... It has nothing to do with morals. You just can't win this fight. You can't win any fight. Although she did somehow... Her and Fubuki did somehow beat the Rabbit Squad. I mean, I get that Sensei's an insane tactician, but like... Come on, man. That's a little bit... That's a little bit crazy. Although I still feel, I still have the sneaking suspicion, because there was that one scene where Kirino shot something. She said, like, I wasn't even aiming, and it hit, I think, Miyu or someone like that. It hit her target. But she said, I wasn't even aiming. I still feel like that was Fox Squad, like, from the background, winning the fight for us, because Kirino and Fubuki clearly can win. I still feel like that's what that was. And we have ads starting soon. Stop it, Kirino. We all fancy a ride on the subway tonight. Is it Kana? Is it Kana? Kana, Kana, Kana? Kana, 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 Kana! There's an issue in Pear's paperwork. I might be able to assist. Yatta! It's the dog girl. I love her. Director Kana, do you intend to escort the civilian to the city office and retrieve the mandated paperwork? Do I look like a tour guide to you? We can sort everything out here. Ticket receipts are electronic and send automatically. Just check your email. Oh, it's right here in my spam folder. A receipt from the transportation department. What's next? Transit permit? We recently added a clause to include grace period after these new policies were enacted. Valkyrie students have the authority to give out interim permits while the grace period is active. Ooh, look at you bringing up the stuff. All right, ads are starting very soon. I hope you enjoy them, and I will fill you in if you miss anything out. But hey, if you are subbed on Twitch or over on YouTube, you don't have the ads, so think about doing one of those things. Anyway, enjoy the ads. I'll see you in a bit. I think the ad should be playing. The permit from Kirino. Sign the bottom. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. You can get a subway map for free in the station. Just leaves the library record. DU City Library automatically gets rid of any borrowing records that haven't shown activity for 2 or more years. Bam. Citizen fits that category, which exempts him from that requirement. Are we good then? He's like, damn, okay. It appears so. Proceed. See, this is why bureaucracy is epic. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this. Yata. Yeah, get out of here, loser. Back for one day, already up to my neck in work. Well, welcome to your job, I guess. Also, where were you? What do you mean back? Back from what? Here's more credit. She was the first student that free sensei in the final episode. Yeah, Kana really deserves a lot of credit. She's really cool. Very, very useful. That was amazing, Director Kana. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, that citizen. Nakatsu. Oh my god. Nakatsukasa Kirino. Uh-oh, you're screwed. Ma'am? What were you thinking putting your hand on your weapon? Oh my god. You ran into some Kaiser security guards who wouldn't listen to you. So your first instinct was to open fire in the middle of the city? Actually, you know, that's a great point, Kana. That's a great point. No, ma'am, not at all. I wasn't gonna shoot. The guard refused to listen to my plan. So my plan was to deploy a smoke grenade and help the civilian escape. Oh my god. I mean, that's better, but it's really not better at all. One smoke grenade against Kaiser security guards armed with the best technology known to Kavotos? I see your point. Also, wait, so you're saying that would have worked is if it was a different person? You would have been okay with the smoke grenade? You need to learn to think. Bureaucracy should always be your first. What was all that commotion? I heard Valkyrie's student picked a fight with the Kaiser guard. They really got into it. What do you mean? Nothing happened. It must have been over one of the new regulations. I don't blame her, honestly. Let's relocate somewhere more private. You owe me a cup of coffee for bailing you out there. I'm also here. Yes, ma'am. I'll get you 10 cups if you'd like. There's a place nearby that has the fluffiest donuts. I don't like donuts, but I'll take the coffee. That's actually kind of funny. That's a fun little touch on her character. Obviously, Fubuki's the donut cop stereotype, but that's kind of cool. You'd assume that, well, I guess it makes more sense with her character that she's a gruff cop. I don't eat sweets or whatever. I don't know. Can I come? Also, am I still there? I just said stop. And then I haven't said a word. Am I still here? Wait, I am here. Why am I here? I was gonna go see Rabbit Squad. Why did I join them? I mean, I guess I'm allowed to, but why am I joining them? I haven't said a word. Welcome back, Romads, everybody. You just missed Kana go absolute bureaucracy on the robot, and we let him go free. And now we're going to get some coffee because Kana was like, yo, why were you going to shoot that guy? Yeah. So now we're here as an apology for almost shooting that guy. Well, it wasn't shoot. She was actually going to grab a smoke grenade, but basically shoot. It's fine. 3 coffees and the chocolate donut set. Yeah, we're going to feed Kana some donuts. What's the occasion, Sensei? Yeah, why am I here? Also, yeah, so what happened was I said, hey, what's going on? They explained the situation. Kirino was going to go shoot, and I said, stop. And then Kana stepped in, and I haven't said a word since. I've just been standing, like, Kana didn't say, hey, Sensei, or hey, let's all go. It's just like, you owe me a coffee. And I'm here now, so hi. And she said that to Kirino, not me. I was supposed to pay for it. I don't care. A token of gratitude for our hardworking Valkyrie police officers. As your teacher, I can at least do this much. Yatta. The world might be flipped on its axis right now, but somehow you always manage to stay exactly the same, Sensei. Yay. Here you go. There are 3 coffees and a chocolate donut set. It looks delicious. The specialty donuts here are my favorite. Fubuki's the one who showed me this cafe. I love how well the donuts and coffee pair together. Since they use a bittersweet dark chocolate, when you have it at the same time as the coffee... Up until now, Kovotos has been protected by the novices. The Valkyrie Police School officers are, at the end of the day, students who care more about finding the next best donut shop than public safety. Bro. That's just cute. Actually, that might be most of it. It's not all of Valkyrie, okay? It's just specifically the Peace Bureau. Or not the Peace. There's like three categories. It's whatever one Kirino and Fubuki are in. Also, Kirino tries her best. And I guess Kana is in it too. But isn't there like, there's like more like higher security, like, I forgot what they're called. It's like peace, defense, and like, I don't know. I don't remember. But public safety, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're saying all of Valkyrie Police School. Isaac Security, on the other hand, has a team of seasoned former PMC units on call at all times. We are prepared and capable for providing the best... Oh, so this is a Kaiser ad. Okay. Propaganda. Let's go. We are prepared and capable of providing the best security technology can offer under any circumstances. In the DU alone, under the guidance of the acting Student Council President, Kaya, we have tightened security, established rigorous inspection points, and managed to cut down on crime rates by a solid 50%. Well, if you're... if you're arresting everyone... you're still, that still means you're arresting people because they're committing crimes. So when the crime rate go up because you're arresting more people, like Kaiser Security, our commitment to restore peace and order in the DU. Peace, huh? Sounds nice. Yeah, it does. Sensei, I heard you turned down Kai's reform proposal. Well, yeah. Did you read it? It's pretty obvious why I turned it down. I didn't have time to look at it too closely, but you didn't have too much to lose from it, what I could tell. What do you mean? Oh, man. Which leads me to believe the refusal is more principle-driven. I mean, it's kind of, I guess... So she was going to say, we're going to add more people to your workforce, but they will be like General Student Council members. So it's not going to be a third party. It's going to be part of the student council, which is the whole point of Shale, is to not be part of it. So I don't think it is principle driven, but I'm pretty sure it just defeated the purpose of Shale. You summed it up well. If it was just simple pacifying gesture, then sure, go crazy with your principles and whatnot. But I don't think that I need to remind you that saying no to Kaya is never that simple. She's hardly one to ever let the sleeping dogs lie. Well, she's going to be doing that to a lot of people, because a lot of people are going to be telling her no. You can't fire them all. I mean, you could, but the more people you fire, the more work you have to do. So, good luck. Kana, you acted on your principles when you helped me out, didn't you? Well... oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I love Kana, dude. Oh man. She's so cool. You'll have to stick to our guns every once in a while, didn't we? Speaking of, I'm glad. Oh, that's what she meant back. I forgot she got injured from that. Yeah, dude, it's been like 4 months since I did the last chapter. I really take my time, guys. Speaking of, I'm glad to see you up and about again. How are you doing? Are you cleared for the field again? More or less, but... Oh. I resigned my position as the Public Peace Bureau Director. Oh. I mean, yeah, with what's going on, makes sense. But also, come on, Kana. Don't quit now. So what are you now? Are you just like a standard cop? That's sad. To be more exact, I've been temporarily relieved of my position. Oh. That's different. She's the unsung hero. Yes, she is. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. She's been relieved because Kaya was like, oh, you know what I did. You're definitely getting relieved of duties. If that was retaliation for helping me, it can't have you taking responsibility for my decisions, Sensei. I mean, he's gonna say yeah, because it's like, well, no, he would say yeah. This is my job to teach you how to make decisions. Regardless of the situation at the time, the department's director can't and shouldn't break protocol, ever. Instead, I defied direct orders from my superiors and fought allies with hostile intent. Even if I made the right call in the end, I still have to hold myself accountable. The more we bend the rules, make exceptions, the easier it becomes for bad characters to manipulate them. Yeah, I think that's good. She did the right thing, but you still did break the established rules. So yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, the fact that she got relieved by Kaya is dumb, but if Kaya didn't get back involved, I feel like she still should have been, because yeah, that you have to follow the rules even if you did the right thing, you know? I think that's good. That's good. The world would have been destroyed. Yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, there's always like exceptions, but it's good. I like that she's doing this. Obviously, I don't think she should be, and she's going to be reinstated, obviously, but she's making the right call here. I went into this knowing I'd have to pay the price, and I'm at peace with it. Honestly, I'm glad it wasn't worse. But there were things I didn't plan for. Yeah, now that you're not involved, you can just tell me everything, right? A lot of Public Peace Bureau students who followed and supported my insubordination, they met the same fate I did. And now we have no bureau providing security for the citizens. Oh, okay. Which is also how Kaya was able to pivot DU's security to Kaiser's control so smoothly. Kaiser's the largest, most successful corporation in Kavotos. They have the means and experience well outside of what the Public Peace Bureau was able to provide. Well, they're like a military force. They're not a police force. They're very different. Even security and police, they're very different jobs. I trust that they can maintain Kavotos and police laws and regulation. But what does bother me is how tight these regulations have gotten and the massive increase in guards. Other companies besides Kaiser corporations are pretty much sidelined. Citizens are staying indoors, afraid of the paramilitary level forces that are marching through their neighborhoods. Sure, crime rates have gone down, but do the ends justify the means here? I have to admit, I haven't been sure of much these days. The only thing I can do is hope my decision wasn't the wrong one. No, you made the right choice. You made the call that you thought was right. That's all that matters. Yeah. You don't need to defend me. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. Everything the villain does in the story has to catch up to her eventually, right? You're not a villain. Unless you're saying Kaya's the villain. Because, like, yeah, she is. It's already caught up to her. Honestly, I should have stepped down a long time ago. I'm not sure if I've lost my opportunity. You're not some third-rate villain, Director Kana. Okay, so she does think she's a villain. Kirino. You have an exceptional aim. Your admin work is impeccable, and despite your experience, you still got genuine care. I can't just sit around and listen to you talk down about yourself anymore. Not when so many of us Valkyries look up to you. I train every day hoping to be half as good as you one day, Director Kana.
Yeah, it just, all the crime just went to the black market, 100%. 100%. It's still happening. I mean, those numbers are a lie, though. Those numbers are clearly fudged. Like, the crime is still happening. They're just saying that for publicity. Sadly, kid, you know, you could train twice a day, every day, and you still wouldn't be a quarter as good as me. Damn. Damn, Kana. I mean, you're right, but director in my heart. But I could say the same for myself. I could never become a member of the Public Safety Bureau and gained the faith and trust of my citizens like you have. That's true. Yeah, so she's part of the Peace Bureau. Kirino's part of the Safety Bureau, but I know there's a third one in there. I think there's a third bureau. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the two. It might be a lousy shot, but you've really proven yourself. But I mean, that literally does go to prove the difference between like security and like police or something. Yeah, police are like supposed to like be trained and whatnot, but it is more like, you know, knowing and helping the citizens about, you know? That's what it is. So they're not like a military police force. At least they shouldn't be, you know? Director Kana. Down with the acting journal, student council, President Kaya. Yeah, let's join the Labor Party. Everyone joins the Labor Party. We deserve a 2-day work week. Ooh, they're getting really ambitious. Really ambitious. I have heard, jokes aside, I have heard that there's been a couple companies out there in the world that have switched to 4-day a week. Like same salary, no extra work. Like they don't increase the hours. They just do 4-day work weeks. They kept the same, and this is very case specific. Okay, I can't say this applies to every job, obviously, but there was a lot of companies during the pandemic that switched to 4-day work weeks, and when they went back, they kept doing it, and they like had extra profit because people, they just worked better when they only had 4 days to work. So they kept the same pay. They didn't make them work like 9 hours, still 8 hours, you know, 30-hour work week or whatever, and they really increased their profit. So there's something now. 3-day work week, okay. Then I'm gonna be like, okay, all right, bud, you know. But 4-day work week has worked in very specific scenarios, so it would be kind of cool. Would be cool, but probably not for a while, and not in my job. I work at a school. I don't think you could just say, okay, you don't have to go to school on Fridays anymore. So certain jobs, obviously not going to work with, but hey, some jobs. But yeah, 3-day, 2-day, no, not going to work. Discipline branch that deals with prisoners like Wakamo. I think you're right. Because like safety, like Kirino, that's just like standard like patrol cop, you know, everyday cop. Peace Bureau, that's like the raids. So like if you have like a crowd control or some kind of like a heavy, like a weapon kind of thing. But I think you're right. There is one more. It might be a discipline branch for prisoners. But I'm pretty sure there's 3. I can't remember the name of it though. Cede to our demands or I'll eat all your pudding. Oh, that doesn't have nearly as harsh of a term in Millennium. Or Shale? DU district? DU? Where did all these guys come from? No matter what we do, they just keep cropping up like flies. We can't do our jobs with them and they're always in the way. We need backup. You can't win against the Labor Party, dude. You can't win. Time for work, Kirino. Let's go. Okay, so she just stepped down. She's still an officer, but she's not like deputy chief or whatever. It doesn't matter who's in charge of security. We still have our duty as Valkyrie students. We'll provide backup. Yes, ma'am. See you around, sensei. Thank you for the donuts, really, sensei. Man. What am I doing with my job? Just sitting there like, have I logged into Genshin today? No, he does do a lot of work. It is really funny because like he's either overworked or goofing off depending on what the plot needs. It's kind of funny. I finished my coffee and headed out to Kosagi Park to see the Rabbit Squad members. That was really fun. That was a really insightful little episode there. Determination. I'm glad we got to see them. I still can't believe we saw Minori. I'm still blown away. All right, this is where I was supposed to be last time. Kosagi Park. I'm back. Where'd everyone go? I even brought some high quality beef lunch bentos. Did you say beef? No, I'm kidding. Have they been arrested? I searched throughout their encampment, but it was a ghost town. Finally, I found their old sleeping tent empty with only a letter left inside. No! Oh, are they gonna go fight Fox Squad? This is... Read the letter on the desk. Dear Itomiri-sensei. Hello, this is Miyako. I'm sorry that I'm delivering this news in a letter. They're not gonna join, are they? Well, I guess no, because Miyako said, I'll do whatever you guys want, because she wanted everyone's to be happy with it. Starting today, we are officially ending our Kosagi Park occupation in protest to rejoin our senior classmates. When we talked, I truly did believe in what you told me, and the things we discussed. But with acting President Kaya supporting the revival of SRT Academy, our protest no longer had a cause. We couldn't justify asking my squad members to continue living under these conditions when there was no longer a fight to rally behind. Living in the park has been hard, scrounging for expired bentos and stealing barrels just to have somewhere to bathe. I only had to do that once. I can't forget how difficult it was for my squad members when we first moved here. But despite all that, your support was invaluable. I don't want you to think it wasn't. Any one of those struggles I mentioned would have brought us to our knees had you not been there to pick us back up every single time. It's thanks to you that we can now look forward and accept support from others too. All their needs will be met. We can follow Saki's regiment daily routine, and Moi will have enough firepower to blow up Kavotos. I'm just kidding. I hope. I hope. Oh man. Even Mia will finally get to have a comfy bed she's always wanted. It wasn't an easy decision. It required sacrificing my principles. Yeah, that's tough. But maybe my principles were wrong at the end of the day. A weapon that can't serve its purpose is useless, right? I do hope this decision was best for everyone. I want to know... I really want to know what happened. Because, like... Oh, thanks, Snappy. Because the SRT was, like, from its inception, from that first time they ever came on screen, it was all about justice. It wasn't like an Arius situation where the Arius members were being trained to be weapons. But SRT was trained to be like, I mean, yes, they were trained to follow orders and do their mission, but they were like a justice thing. And I mean, I'm assuming those kind of things would have, the reason Miyako, well, she had that innately, that sense of justice, but it was probably a little bit of like, you know, propaganda in, you know, classes, justice classes, you know, moral classes, that kind of stuff happens. It's like team building and stuff. So I am interested to see why she was able to do that, you know? That being said, another thing is people will 100% go over the principles if it means surviving, which, especially if you're a leader, you're like, yeah, this sucks. I don't want to keep, you know, like, I don't mind doing this, but if it means the people that, you know, I lead are also going to suffer, I could, you know, sacrifice my principles if it means giving them a better life. You know, it's a very, and I mean, granted, Miyako's what, 15 or something? You have to remember they're all kids, but in these kind of games, you have to assume they're all adult maturity because, you know, you can't have like a 14, 15-year-old leading a special forces unit, you know? But it 100% makes sense why she would make that decision. Heavily focuses on what is true justice. Yeah. Obviously, we know by the end of the story, they're gonna see what true justice is. I'm just trying to see how Miyako would have switched up on that. I'm mostly guessing because she didn't want to see her squad mates suffer anymore, and that's just what she's saying. Because like, you know, for them to go from a mantra to I believe in true justice to I'm just a weapon, all for the sake of their school coming back, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I feel like Miyako definitely is. Yukino probably is like pretty half-heartedly saying that. She doesn't believe it, but that's what she says to herself. I feel like Miyako fully is lying here. She does not believe she's a weapon, but she's saying that to keep up appearances. But she's obviously doing it for her squad mates, which, I don't know, in her case, it's probably fine. I don't blame her, at least. I'm sorry I didn't discuss this with you first. Well, you didn't have to, because it's not my choice. I wanted to ask for your advice in person at first. I wanted to know what you thought of my choice. But I felt hearing your voice would have made me second-guess myself. So I hope you understand why this letter is the only thing we left you as a goodbye. We put you through a lot, didn't we? Thank you, Sensei. We'll come back to clean up the park and gather our supplies after completing our operation. I hope our paths cross again one day. Maybe in a different place, in a different world. Well, don't say a different world. Because that is probably already true, actually. But also, don't I know where they're... I went to their hideout. I know, unless they moved hideouts, they probably did. But like, I know where they are. Sincerely. Clean up what was left behind. Yeah, I mean, Sensei said he would support their choice, whatever it is, so... Ooh. Oh, it's in the DU. I thought this was the Abydos Desert, but no, it's the DU's district. Based off the coordinates, this is where the team said to meet up. This is the biggest training facility I've ever seen, if that's even what it is. We're so far out, who even knew this little facility was all the way out here? Weird. It doesn't show up on the satellite images. Well, probably because it's not real. It's not supposed to be known. ECM devices blocking cameras, maybe? I think they just wiped it off the pictures. A little bit of Photoshop. This was an SRT Academy training facility before the council president disappeared. It was means to serve as the base of operations in the event of emergency, so its very existence was highly confidential. This is my first time here as well. You've made your choice. Dun 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 dun. Yukino. Unless this was all a ploy. Reporting. Okay. What if this was all a ploy and Miyako is planning to deceive them and she just needed to get Sensei to believe that she was deceiving them? But they're all gonna backstab them. I don't know. Obviously, we know they're gonna go against each other. I just want to know how. I'm trying to predict, okay? I have received orders that Tsukiyuki Miyako and the others 3 members of the Rabbit Squad are to join the Fox Squad. As squad leader, I hereby disband the Fox Squad and transfer authority of its members to Fox Squad leader Shichido Yukino. This is going to be interesting, because especially when you train squads together like this, they are like a unit. To get them to work together, 2 squads to work together, I think that can work. But fully having one person taking over the leadership of the others is gonna be, it's gonna take a lot of getting used to, and unless they specifically train for it, it's gonna be very tough. But getting to, like, if they let Miyako pseudo lead the Rabbit Squad as like a sub, you know, squad, that could work. But I don't know how this is gonna work out. Yukino fully taking leadership, you know? It's gonna be interesting, because like Rabbit Squad, even though Miyako's the leader, they all have like their own, they know how they work together, you know, they can like kind of read each other because they've been working so long together. It's gonna be hard for the 2, I mean, granted, they're both very talented, so they could probably figure it out, but it's gonna take some time. So I'm interested. This is not usually what happens. It would make sense to have Yukino be the main leader, but like it would still make sense for Miyako to still, like, you know, I'd have like 2 squads at the same time, you know? I don't know. It's weird to just combine into one. I don't know. Confirmed. As of now, Tsukiyuki Miyako and the 3 members of her squad will now serve as active units under Fox Squad. Welcome to the Fox Squad. Squad leader Tsukiyuki. Oh, so she did call her squad leader. Thank you. I just yap for nothing. Oh my god, it's my wife! Hee hee. I love her, guys. She's back. There they are. I found the rabbits. You took your sweet time. We've been waiting. Otogi and Kurumi. They're like, yay. At least they do get along very well. That is very, very important. thank you all for coming all the way here. Are you hungry, or would you like to shower first? They're like, what? We could do both? Yeah, I mean, that is genuinely a good thing, because they all do get along, and they do all care about each other. And at the moment, I feel like Yukino is the only one who has a conflict of morals. I feel like everyone knows we're on the wrong side. It's just Yukino, and unfortunately, she's the leader. Thank you for the hydration and the stretch. Team, I appreciate it. Big stretch. Oh man. Shower. We get to shower in a room. Absolutely. Cleanliness is vital for combat readiness. No matter how dire the situation, you can't train efficiently if you're not. They're like, oh man. So that's why we lost, because we were dirty. That's the only reason we lost against the Fox Squad, is because we weren't showered. Sorry, I forgot. Not at all. We're the ones who chose to live in the park. Well, I'm happy to say we were equipped with showers and individual beds for each of you. Please make yourselves at home. Thank you. Oh, Miyu's crying. Miyu, the baby. She finally gets a bed. I'm exhausted. I want a good shower and a soft bed. That does sound nice, but before that... What? No! Nico offered it to us. Otogi, don't give us something new. Hazing? A little bit of hazing? We're starting all of your specialty training routines up and at 'em. Fun buns. I've never seen this Otogi sprite. What? Bro, I'm dying. I've never seen this Otogi face. What have you guys been hiding from me? This is peak Otogi moments. Bro, I can't wait for them to release her. I will cry. Yep, work time. Specialized training right now. Based on recent observations, your combat skills need sharpening a lot. Consider it a bonding activity. We'll get to evaluate your strengths and weaknesses. Rabbit Squad, gear up. You see, they're still calling them Rabbit Squad, so I feel like they're not actually disbanding. Gear up and meet at the training area. Granted, it could just be like a muscle memory thing. Just when I thought I could finally experience luxury comfort in my poor and hard knock life. We're gonna get special training directly from our seniors. I like how Saki's so excited. Saki loves her job. No dilly-dallying. Unpack and gear up now. You're probably the only one in SRT history to be excited about a surprise training. Probably not. There's probably other people. At least there are showers. We don't have to worry about being sticky if we sweat. That might be the first time Miyu has genuinely smiled. Since our adorable underclassmen are here, I'll have to put in some extra effort in today's dinner menu. Miyako's like, nah, I'm taking a shower. She's like, oh, screw you guys. Miyako, is everything all right? Oh, everything's great. Yeah, everything's great. I have not met Sumire. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Sumire could outclass all of them. Oh, man. To be continued. Shock and fear. Ah, yes. Fear will keep the local systems online. I'm sorry, dude. This entire story is all going to be Star Wars references. I'm sorry. You can't. This is just the prequels. I will be making nonstop Star Wars reference at any point. Because this is just Star Wars. I have one condition. More of a request, if you will. And I'm not upset. I'm actually really happy. I think this is really fun. For the Red Winter office to take responsibility for and disband the protesters from your school. I don't think you know how Red Winter works. I don't think you know how they work. Yeah, you're right. That's a good name for them. The Keno Mimi Squad. That'd be cute. Or Kimono Mimi. Oh my god, I forgot. Thank you. I can't read, but thanks. Yeah. That would be a cool name for them. Guys, in the future, I already played the demo on stream, but we're going to be playing this game called Kimono Mini, or Kimono, I think it's Kimono Tea Time or whatever. It's really, really wholesome. I mean, it's sad, but it's very wholesome. I can't wait to play it with you guys when it fully comes out. But we're doing this right now. Yeah, Kaya, you don't know how Red Winter works. They have no control over them. Can we shake on that, President Cherino? No. Oh man, I can't believe they're meeting. Let's go. Cherino's like, nah, I don't care. You take care of them. Hey, they're there? Hey, that means I don't have to worry about them. You let them stay there as long as you want. I'll deal with them when they get back, but I'm not getting them. It seems you are confused, Acting General Student Council. This is what I've been waiting for. I want these two to meet. This is a real dictator right here. Kaya, take notes. Take notes. If you're going to try to be a dictator, take notes from Chetino. Seriously, she's incredibly incompetent, but she gets stuff done. Take notes. It seems you are confused, Acting General Student Council President. You see, I am not simply a president. I am a dictator. I am the Student Council President of Red Winter Academy, head of beautification, great leader, head of physical education and catering department, and this month's top pudding taster, Cherino. Let's go. Thank you, Zeribot. I refuse to respond to such paltry title. Oh, this is perfect, because this is exactly what Kaya just did to Aoi. This is showing Kaya how stupid she is. This truly is a spit in the face to Kaya, because Kaya was literally like, I'm the president now, so you need to call me acting president. This is exactly what Kaya just did to Aoi, getting turned around and spat back in her face. This is so good. Yes, Red Winter, Academy Student Council President, and the head of various departments. Try to know. Back to the matter at hand. That won't cut it. Head of various departments. You trivialize my position. I'll have you purged. Imagine telling her. Chetty, no. Oh my God, Chetty, no. You will be purged. That's insane. She's like, what? You can't do that. Is that legal? Why is this little child in front of me so attached to these fake positions no one cares about? I kind of hate to say it, Kaya. Look at yourself. This is peak. This is genuinely incredible writing. This is incredible writing. This is why Cherino was created, for this interaction right here. I'm calling it. Cherino was created for this specific interaction between Kaya and Cherino. This is like, I mean, everyone, obviously they write incredible stories, but Nexon, oh my God, this is incredible. Obviously it's hitting you and like it's very blunt with what it's trying to teach you as the viewer, but like, God, that's so cool. Cherino solely exists for this interaction. Oh man. Please excuse me, great leader Cherino. The protesters hindering the General Student Council's ability to carry out its responsibilities is a pressing concern. They are causing civil unrest all over DU. She's like, good, arrest them. I've been trying to do that. I'll just do it when they get back. An external security review confirmed that most of the troublemakers are from Red Winter Academy. As DU's Chief of Defense and the acting General Student Council President, I am firmly demanding that Red Winter office take accountability. Now that you mention it, the Labor Party has been unusually quiet. So that's their game. She's gonna be like, oh hell yeah, dude. I don't have to deal with them. Let's go. What's their grievance that they're protesting this time? Or is she just gonna be like, she knows how to deal with them? She's like, tell them if they come back, I'll give them free pudding. That's a good question, great leader Cherino. These students are demanding not just free pudding rations and unrealistic 2-day work week, but they're also initiating a coup. Oh, she's like, oh, we'll deal with it. She's literally gonna be like, okay, we'll deal with it. I do that all the time. It's not that hard. You have a coup, take them out. Do it. You won't. No balls. Yeah, now it is a 2-day. They've been cutting down. She's like, oh, that's it? Is that so? And she's like, yeah. What else? What's new? Kaya, first day on the job? Oh, it is your first day on the job. Does that giant hat block your hearing? A coup, a rebellion. They're trying to topple the General Student Council itself. She's like, yeah. You shouldn't have asked them. As the acting General Student Council President responsible for Kavotos' security, this is a matter that can't... I get it. Coups can be quite bothersome. I've weathered a few myself. One thing I've learned, Chief Kaya, is that trying to crush a coup directly only fuels its flames. And isn't it natural for students to rebel if they are unhappy with the council's actions? What do you mean by that? Is she genuinely giving her advice? Yeah, a few is being generous. She's probably had more than a few. Oh, man. Uh-oh, hold on a minute. There will always be those short-sighted students who can't see the visions of distinguished leaders like us. While it's nothing like Red Winter, I imagine being... Dude, I love her. Oh, it's nothing like being me. I am way more important than you. I imagine being the General Student Council president of DU must be challenging. The public will never understand you. This is exactly what I'm trying to request, that the Red Winter office take responsibility. Now then, I don't normally involve myself in matters outside of my academy, but when I see hard work, it must be rewarded. Is she gonna give her like a pin? You've earned a medal. Therefore, the Red Window office will send you a box of Charenka. I love her. Bro, Chetino is so good. Chetino, I love you. Never change. Our glorious leader. Our glorious leader. All hail President Chetino. Yeah. Well, send me a what now? You have nerve. You have never tried Charenka, Chief of Defense? She's like, oh, I'm just gonna like, just girl time now. She's just talking. Charenka is a Red Winter Academy signature milk chocolate. Its richness is unparalleled. If it's to your liking, perhaps the General Student Council could receive irregular shipments. But what I'm asking for now is manpower, not... Oh no, how could this have happened? I was enjoying chatting with a like-minded leader so much that I almost missed my scheduled nap time. Well, continue this later, Acting General Student Council President Ka. Whatever your name was. Oh man, Chetino, you're making this all worth it. Well, what do you think? That's gonna be your future. Take note. That insolent brat. That's why she wins. That's why. You can't win. You cannot win against her. You need to take notes from her, Kaya. Learn from her. Become her. Maybe people won't take you seriously. And then that's when you strike. How does Red Winter Academy not have one single serious student? Well, they have... Moving on. I can't think of anyone. I can't think of anyone. I was thinking of Akane, but no, not even her. Oh my god, Kane! Speaking of non-serious students. Wait, I'm not from Red Winter Academy. I know, I wasn't talking to you. Are you sure that Brat in Red Winter Academy, is Red Winter Academy Student Council President and Representative, Chief of Staff? Indeed, Renkawa Charino holds the position of Student Council President at Red Winter Federal Academy. Well, at least today. Maybe it'll be switched tomorrow, but she'll get it back eventually, don't worry. Currently? She's like, currently? What do you mean? Last week, I believe it was Chairwoman Ikekura Marina. Last week? If I am understanding this correctly, we have to solve the security threat by negotiating with an academy that changes leadership on a weekly basis? Yeah. Bro, they got this down pat. All right. Yet the former acting president Rin seemed quite competent at it. Yeah. They're all just dunking on Kaya. This is better than I could have ever asked for. Like, this truly is better. This is someone getting the position who everyone knew she couldn't handle position. This is clearly going to be a fake out villain, all right? It's going to be kind of like what happened first time. Kaya is going to get overwhelmed, and she's going to allow Kaiser to take over Kivotos. And then we're going to have to save Kivotos from Kaiser Corporation. So Kaya is 100% the fake out villain. They're just using Kaya. Kaiser is using Kaya to get what they want. So Kaiser's going to be they're always the main villain. But this is such a great turn of events. They didn't waste any time dropping what would genuinely happen if you just switched all of your stuff like that over a night. It would fall apart instantly. It's crazy. even in like, and I know once again I'm making references to Star Wars, but it's honestly it's better to make references to Star Wars than real life, because real life can get sad. So that's why I make references to Star Wars, because it's more fun. But that's what happened when the guy, you know, when Emperor Palpatine turned evil. He didn't immediately start arresting people and going crazy. He spent like years slowly changing the laws to get worse and worse and more effective, so that one, people were there to, you know, have new jobs to fill in those positions. You know, you can't just fire an entire department, because you're going to lose all that stuff. You need to slowly transition, you know, which is what was so genius about it. He spent years slowly transitioning to this crazy new empire with like laws and like these horrible regulations. He didn't do it overnight, because if he did it overnight, everything would go insane. So I really love that that's happening, because it happens so many times in like movies and shows. The evil lord takes over, and then the next day it's horrible. It's like, no, if they put all their changes in act immediately, it would fall apart within minutes. So I really love that this is blowing up in Kaya's face. This is really, really well done. I mean, it's Nexon. Everything they write is spectacular. For the most part. There's a couple things where I'm like, okay, guys, come on. With the right incentives, this should be a cakewalk. Compared to dealing with Trinity and Gehenna. I guess someone with background in French right now only know how to use sticks now. Yeah, you're not a politician. You wouldn't understand this. Chief Kaya, Acting General Student Council President. I'm so sorry, Acting General. See, this is exactly what Shadino did. You are so oblivious. Regarding the regular defense office reports, numerous civilians have made grievances about the new policy, mandating them to show 10 forms of ID when making a cathode. 10 forms of ID. I don't even think I have 10 forms of ID. Hot springs apart. Yeah, wait for the hot springs. Kaya's literally, her building's gonna explode. And there have been a number of incidents across the DU where the frustrated civilians have brandished weapons instead of IDs, coercing bank staff to make the withdrawal. That's blatant armed robbery. Well, you left them no choice. This is happening all over, and Valkyrie officers and Kaiser guards just twiddling their thumbs? No, they're overwhelmed. As mentioned before, both Security Bureau and Kaiser Security are stretched thin due to the sheer number of daily inspections. If they lack personnel, then hire private security firms to maintain security. I won't tolerate even a single criminal act while I'm in charge of Kavotos. Well, unfortunately for you. Also, what do you mean? You threatened someone at gunpoint multiple times. Maybe it was justified, but still. She says that, but things are way more chaotic ever since she took over. Protest delayed me 30 minutes this morning when I was trying to get to the Sanctum Tower. Damn. That's what you're complaining about? I mean, that is pretty wild. 30 minutes extra? Crazy. While minor crimes have decreased, major offensive has escalated. Because of all of our resources have been directed towards regulating the citizens, criminals have suddenly found themselves with more room to play. Yep, that's what happens. And the Director of Human Resources is out of commission. Chief Kaya has less supporters than ever. Dude, overnight, that's insane. It might have been 2 or 3 days, but like, it's very quick. Maybe she can't be up with the pressure of her office. Chief Officer Rin is looking more and more competent every day. Bro, you know. Now, this makes me look back on that whole confrontation with Rin completely different. This makes me feel like Rin was like, she's sitting in her cell. She's like, I'm just waiting. 3 more days and they're going to put me back in there. She's like, I'm going to take, this is a vacation. This is my vacation. I'm taking a nap. I'm eating my 3 square meals, going to the gym. I'm just waiting for them to get me out of prison. This is my vacation, baby. I'll fix it when I get back. You gonna fire them? Enough, meeting adjourned. Bye, Kaya. What'd you expect? Wow, she's mad. Oh my god, we should get someone who's not stupid. Well, like I said, she's not stupid. She's just very naive. Office of the Acting Journalist. Yep, here we go. Here's the real villain. You kept me waiting. There you are, Acting General Student Council President. I'm here in person because there seems to be a delay in payments to Kaiser Security. Considering the manpower and equipment required, the previous payments doesn't even come close to covering. Why am I still being bothered with petty problems? That's what happens when you hire private security and it's not funded by taxes. You run out of money because private security is expensive. I mean, so is public security, but it's, you know, cheaper because it's, you know. With the amount of money we paid you, how is it incapable? How is it that you are incapable of handling even a single student protest before it reaches my desk? Why? Because you haven't paid the proper price, of course. Aha, the upcharge. The upcharge. I mean, this is literally why you don't use private security for public reasons. Obviously, if you want to use like a private security for like a mall, whatever, but obviously not a private police force. That'd be insane. Ad starting soon. No. You say what you've paid me is how much the General Student Council has approved in its budget. But if your problem won't go away, then maybe the budget isn't sufficient. You're in no position to be asking for more, Kaiser. Unfortunately, they are, because they're Kaiser. Because they're a monopoly. Good job, Kaya. I mean, they were a monopoly before this. That's not Kaya's fault, but... Have you forgotten that I kept Kaiser Corporation from diving nose first into bankruptcy? Where would you be if I hadn't covered up your crimes from the incident? All right, ads are starting. I hope you enjoy them. I will fill you in with what you missed, but I hope you have some fun and entertaining ads, and I'll see you when you get back. Bye-byes. See ya, Gare. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out over on YouTube. Have a good one. Speaking of YouTube, if you don't want to have ads, you can watch it on YouTube, or you could subscribe. And no more ads. And some cool emotes on Twitch. No emotes on YouTube yet. I don't think I'll probably at the growth rate of the YouTube channel, it's probably never gonna grow, but hey. We have Gare, and that's the most important part. Yatta. We love Gare. Of course not. Trust is the backbone of any business arrangement. However, I also don't believe in conducting business arrangements based on emotional whims. You may have saved us from bankruptcy, but that does not mean I'll burn through our revenues for you. But you asked where I would be. I would have recovered quite easily. I can just throw away Kaiser brand and start a new company should things go wrong. She's like, yeah. Welcome to capitalism. This is how it works, guys. What about you? Stake your name and credibility with so little thought, it all comes apart. Where will Shiranui Kaya be? I've helped you. I have kept your secrets. The public would be interested to know about the silo you're building under Kosagi Station, I should think. That was a different issue. We were the ones who took a hit. When that rebate was discovered under your protection, the town's redevelopment went up in smoke because of it. I've told you already. Once everything is squared away, I'll pay you back. Put it on my tab. I'll even add interest. Kaya, you need to do your research, Kaya. You need to do your research. You've never heard of a Bidos, have you? Good job, Kaya. He's like, oh, hell yeah. I wasn't even going to offer that, but if you're okay, if you're dumb enough to do that, let's go. That's what you choose. He's like, you're screwed, Kaya. Our tab is adding up to be quite a hefty fee. What I've gathered, you have yet to gain the Treasury's trust. You don't have much sway in directing the budget, do you? Yeah, okay. So that's smart. That is smart. They could take the Kaiser route or the Abydos route and just pay back forever. But at this point, he needs money, you know? Yeah, I mean, Abydos, they're not in debt to Abydos. You know, they took out that money, but they didn't actually, you know, it wasn't a huge like profit loss for them. But in this case, this guy's actually genuinely spending a lot of money on resources. So at this point, he is in debt. So even though he could charge stupid interest, he knows he's never going to get this money back. So he is genuinely like, I'm not going to do this debt thing again. I'm going to actually, I need this money. I don't care. So that's pretty cool. At least I think. I don't know if he's going to. He's definitely going to, eventually he's going to have to stop. Backing a leader who can't inspire her team's confidence does seem rather unwise. Yeah, you are very screwed. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Kaya's not been paying Kaiser. She's been taking out loans. Well, putting it on their tab. And now she's charging interest, but fortunately, she doesn't have the money to back that. So the guy's like, yo, I mean, you can keep adding, but you're never going to pay me back. So what are we going to do? Well, welcome back from ads. Hope you had fun. Let's keep going here. Why is this happening? Why doesn't anyone trust me? Well, I mean, this is clearly like she has a psychological problem. Clearly she has some kind of mental issue. If only they just listen. Instead, it's suspicion, insubordination at every corner. And somehow the General Student Council president, that woman, all of Kyoto's followed and trusted her because she was good at her job. Why her? Why can she do that and I can't? It's time for Sensei to have a nice sit down with her. Why can't I become a superhuman too? What's different from then and now? From her, Kivotos, and mine? Murder! I get it. Okay. Is she just going full psycho mode? This Kivotos lacks fear. Ah! Fear will keep the local systems in line! Please. Please tell me they build a Death Star. If they fear me, then they'll fall into line. Kaya? Yukino, where's the thermobariatric warhead from the Project Antioch stored now? The one you confiscated from Kaiser. Oh, so she kept it. Oh. So this goes all the way back then. So does that mean Kaya has been planning this since back then? No, because SRT was formed when the president was still there. But maybe Kaya was like, let's hang on to this? The warhead has been deactivated and it's being stored in a military facility in the outskirts of the DU. Don't tell Kaiser, they're still in the room. Don't tell that to Kaiser. They're in the room, you idiot. But due to its explosive power, it was impossible to completely disarm it. Okay, so they did try. I get it. Oh my god, it's an Omega. Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome to me yapping about the most unimportant things in the game, but it's really fun. It's such a good story. My name's Ito Amuli. I play Blue Archive and visual novels and other stuff. How are you doing? Transport the warhead to the silo under Kosagi Station and detonate it. Even bro's like, I mean, I'm an evil capitalist, but like, bro, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Can I ask for the reason? It's not like you to question my orders. Well, you're detonating a city. I'm gonna question my orders if you tell me to blow up a city. Sora threw my back out yesterday. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Omega. I hope it feels better. I threw out my legs yesterday. My kneecaps. I do line dancing once a week, and there's a lot of stomping, and my knees don't like it. So I feel your pain, but in a different place. So I'll indulge you this once. Like you said, the Antioch warhead's power is intense, making it hard to fully neutral. This is the Death Star. This is Star Wars. I love it. This is awesome. This is so good. And most of Kosagi Town have relocated because of the redevelopment. Anyway, so casualties would be minimal, but there will be casualties. There's not going to be zero casualties. It will be minimal, implying there will be. This is crazy. Most of Kosagi Town means, yeah, there are still residents there. Detonating the warhead in confined spaces like the subway station will. Yes, I'm aware how it works. Kosagi Station and the nearby stations will sustain damage. That's the point. I need to show a force bigger than their wildest imaginations. Otherwise, it won't be enough to cow them into submission. Okay. This is pretty cool. I like this. Because like I know I'm saying it's very similar to Star Wars, and it is, but it's the same story. as what happened, but it's getting there through a different means. Like, Palpatine, he's had that plan of taking over the world forever, since the beginning. Like, that was his one plan from the start of his life, take over. But Kaya clearly has a good heart somewhere in there. So it's something along the way is like causing her to lose part of herself. So it's like the same story, but we're getting through it through different means. And it's really cool. I really like how they're able to tell, because otherwise I would be like, oh, they're just telling the same story. But it's the same story, but told in a completely different way. It's really cool. They need to know we can erase the small city in seconds. Then they'd think twice before crossing us. Yeah, but you only have one, though. That's the thing. You can only detonate one. You don't have any more to detonate. If the accident occurs on the subway, we can pin it on the transit staff's negligence. But then they wouldn't know that you did it. Also, that's what happened in Star Wars. When they blew up Alderaan, they said it was a mining accident. Everything will be tied up in a neat little bow for us. Oh, look at that blep. Look at the blep. You haven't earned the blep. You should honestly, she should just go full psycho. I don't think she should go blep. Even the guy's like, oh wait, no, he's into it. Okay, outstanding. I knew you were a little crazy, but you've truly exceeded my expectations this time. Why are you into this? Our Kaiser president really does seem to have an uncanny eye for talent. Thanks for the praise. One objection, however, the silo under the subway station is Kaiser property. Not necessarily keen on you blowing up my things. You have a point. We'll be using your property, so to compensate. Would the control of DU's subway system suffice? Oh my god. Once I've gotten rid of the current transportation officers, we'll need another body to oversee the subway system. Oh my god. Please tell me the Shupogaki come to take it back. Please. When Kaiser takes over Kivotos, because this is what they're doing right now. At this moment, this is Kaya slowly handing over control of Kivotos to Kaiser. Please tell me when we go to eventually fight back and take Kivotos back from Kaiser, please tell me the Shupogakis are there. I hope. I don't think they've been invented at this point in the story, but I need them to be. I need them to be. I said that. I said Red Winter wouldn't show up, and they were plot relevant. Not only anyone, but Minori. It could happen. It could happen. I feel like that's not true, though. I don't think they were there until Abydos Chapter 3, but still. If Kaiser Corporation is up for it, it'd be a win-win. Sounds promising. We've been eyeing transportation ever since the St. Nephthys rail takeover fell through. Control over the primary transport linking districts would be a source of steady revenue. I'm not one to miss a lasting opportunity because I'm blinded by short-term. Very well. We will make the preparations to receive the warhead in the silo. We will need to coordinate with your foxes. Okay, Yukino is starting to crack. Good. You're the last one to crack, Yuki. Everyone else on your team is cracking, but they respect you. They trust you. That's finally settled. Now, back to my order. Squad Leader Yukino, your answer? Fox 1 understood. I mean, your squad's gonna be like, bro, you want us to do what? Prisoner's dilemma. Is it gonna be Rin? Maybe Rin's not gonna be happy. I feel like Rin is just sitting there being like, ah, yes. By the time I left Kosagi Park, I returned to Shale. It was already late in the evening. Maybe just walks past Yukino, being like, hey, you guys aren't planning. Sora? 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 I approached the counter and picked up the bento. But... huh? There's none left. Sora! Oh, she doesn't get her live 2D. I guess none of the other live 2Ds get her, but still, they should have. We like the Sora live 2D. I'm sorry, Sensei, we ran out today. I just needed something to eat. Is there anything else? Some expired ones? No, sorry, we ran out of every single bento in stock. For some reason, only this Angel 24 located in Shale didn't get any of the bento since yesterday. Is Kaya trying to starve me to death? Kaya! Are you buying out my stock so I can't eat? Is this the retaliation? Oh, I love her. I tried to find out why, but was told it's due to a new order that even the scheduled bentos were canceled. All we have left for Shale is water. Yeah, what about those grenades? Can I buy a grenade to eat? Also, what about the burger? So there's no bread or any other kind of drinks? Yeah, basically anything to eat or drink. I know I'm still here, but you've pretty much just been closed today. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, it's okay. It's not your fault, Sora. Much prettier. This is a much prettier method of revenge than I expect. Yeah, pettier. This is so funny. I liked Kaya before, but this is the better version of Kaya. This is so good. That's so funny. She said no food for you because we know you don't make your own food. That's so funny. Sensei, do you know anything about what's been going on in the DU? After the coup and stuff, it's been completely dead here. I haven't heard anything from the store's main branch. They gave us these new manuals to memorize, but there were so many regulations. And then these scary Kaiser guards come in and sometimes make sure we're following the rules. People are saying all the Angel 24 shops are going to close and be replaced with Kaiser 26 shops. My job. I mean, they'll probably just rehire you if they're smart, but they're not smart. So, yeah. I've heard really scary things about Kaiser 26 shops. I heard they have to work full 26-hour... What? Okay, that's a joke. Okay, 26 hours in a day, Sensei. I don't think I could last. Also, you're in middle school. Wendy, I've already talked about this before. Regardless of 26 hours a days, oh, that's what it means. 26 hours a day. I get it. She works so much in the store, but she's in middle school. I don't know when she goes to school. Because she talked to Yuka and some of the other students about choosing which school she was going to enroll in. But she said, I'm still in middle school. So I don't know when she has time to go to school. But it's funny. I was wondering where the 26 came from. It's impossible to work 26 hours in a day. Were you able to eat despite all that? Yeah, luckily I packed myself a lunch today. I made too much meat potato stew yesterday, so I just brought the leftovers for dinner. Hungry. Oh, if you want, you can have mine. No, it's okay, really. Somebody coming in? Couldn't bring myself to take Sora's dinner, so I politely refused and headed back to... Yeah, that's probably good. Maybe don't take a middle schooler's dinner. Even if it's very polite. You're a big strapping young lad. I'm gonna eat my TV. I'm starving. Who's gonna save me? Yuka, maybe? Oh, this is so much better than Yuka. I'm sorry, Yuka. I love you. Fox Eats delivery. Oh my god. I've got a food delivery for someone named Ito Amurli. I didn't order any food, though. Odd, I have an order for an Inari Sushi Bento. It's supposed to be delivered right here to the Shale Executive Office. If you open the door, I can verify the details for you. I'm like, I don't care if it's poisoned. I'm gonna eat it. Open the door. Thank you. Is she coming in? Oh, okay, they're coming in. You guys. So you're gonna blow up the town tomorrow, or what's good? I'm assuming they just need to talk. They probably found out and they're like, Sensei, we don't want to blow up the city. How do we tell Yukino to not do it? Good evening, Sensei. It's been a while. Hey, it's my wife. I can't believe we came all this way just to see you. Why did you? It's rather late. Have you had dinner yet? Just tell Kaya stole my food. If you don't open the door, they will breach it. Oh, that would have been really funny. Maybe I'll replay it. Not tonight, but I'll replay it later. That's funny. We had a feeling you hadn't. I heard there were some unexpected hiccups in the supply chain as we transitioned power, and Shale's store was somehow missed. Yeah, I wonder who did that. It wasn't you guys, but your boss's boss. You're really tried there, Nico. We all know it's just someone throwing a petty fit. So they all know. All three of them know. Messing with food supplies, really? That's just childish. But pretty tactical if you think about it. Yeah, it is. But this isn't tactical. This is petty. But I mean, yeah, they do say like the easiest way to destroy an army is to take out their supply line or their backbone, which, not to bring it back to Star Wars, that's how the rebels won. They didn't win by always taking out the big Star Destroyers. They won by taking out like fuel depots, food supplies, you know, small transports. That's how you win. You take out supply chains. You know how much energy and supplies and manpower it takes to supply a mile-long ship? Take out the supply line, that ship destroys itself in like a week. So yeah, no, she's right. But she's just starving me. You could be doing that to your enemies, but okay. An empty stomach is gonna win out over your ideals every time. That's exactly what happened to Miyako, so. It's not as if Sensei is staging a sit-in Shale's executive's office, though. It's a little bit immature. Well, for now, we from Fox Eats, I mean Fox Squad, will provide supplies where we can. Is this Inari Zushi? Yep. Do you remember the ones from last time? You seem to enjoy them, so I made more for you this time. Go ahead and eat. Now I understand and wouldn't be offended if you're a bit wary, given the current situation. Do you want to share? Eat Nico's Inari Zushi. Even if they did poison me, I don't care. They're already eating Nico. Wait, did you just eat it? Just like that? Are you, well, not in your right state of mind? Bro, I've been so hungry. I was so hungry. This is good. Oh, I'm great, actually. This fried tofu is smooth. The rice is just the right texture. That's not what I meant. It's because I trust my students. I know it sounds odd for me suggesting it, but did it ever cross your mind that we might have tampered with it? Like, no. But I trust you guys. Huh? Like poison? Is it? Poison? Like already eating it? Eats another bite. I'll think it's poison. Well, no, but Tensei, I think you're missing the point. We're kind of on opposite sides right now. Yeah, if we were on opposite sides, you wouldn't be giving me food. There we go. I'm sure you're well aware that we're valid with the acting president Kaya, so that she'll support the revival of FSRT. Shortly after rejecting Kaya to face her, people who work for her come offering food. And you don't suspect any ulterior motives? No, because I know you guys don't believe that. I know you guys don't believe she's gonna bring it back. You are naive, or are you stupid? I know they say to keep your enemies close, but not so close you would eat their food. I don't care. I'm hungry. I'd rather die than starve to death. You know, on the battlefield, sometimes we leave behind faulty ammunition for enemies to loot. It's a similar concept. That's why SRT Academy teaches its students to never touch food and weapons, water rations that belong to the enemy. Yeah, she's like, but I'm not your enemy, guys. I'm not your enemy. I'm not even Kaya's enemy. I'm your teacher. I'm just your teacher. Dude, I know him so well. He's literally me. That being said, it's time for math class. Might be 2 in the morning. Math time. You surely do live up to your reputation. Nothing good comes from such unconditional trust, even with allies or friends. If people see you as overly trusting, they might think you're naive and unreliable, which can hinder negotiations. Yeah, but it's never hindered me before. I've always made it work, because that's who I am. Those who aren't wary or skeptical of others' motives tend to get the short end of the stick in life. Is Sensei not living proof that that's different? Did you see me trust the man who was trying to destroy the world? And it worked? Knowing this, why do you continue the way you do? Bro. Okay, I mean, I guess nobody knows what I saw up in the chroma on the ship. But after that, I feel like you have to trust everyone for the rest of your life. At least you can understand every human, every person you meet. I don't know. I've learned that trust yields more benefits than suspicion ever could. That's true. Philosophies and ideals. Do you know about the prisoner's dilemma, Sensei? It's a psychological theory. 2 prisoners are separated and given 2 options. Neither betrays the other. Both prisoners are free to go. But if one chooses to cooperate and the other doesn't, the betrayer goes free. In summary, 2 prisoners can either cooperate for mutual benefit or betray each other for personal gain. Typically, they end up betraying one another because it's an optimal choice. Is it? Two prisoners are separated. If you neither betray, you both go free. But if only one chooses to cooperate and the other doesn't, only but the betrayer goes free. What do you mean that's optimal? So wait. If both people say they both agree. Wait, what? If both people don't betray each other, they both go free. And if only one of them betrays, that one goes free. Wouldn't both people just not betray? Because if that's the only way, there's no other option. That would be the only way. What do you mean that's optimal? There's no personal gain. Am I reading this wrong? The optimal thing were for both people to not betray each other. Hi, Ronan. How are you doing? I don't think I sleep. Yeah, you've joined at the philosophical dilemma. Two prisoners are separated and given two options. If neither betrays the other, both prisoners go free. If one chooses to cooperate and the other doesn't, only the betrayer goes free. Yeah, that's dumb. No. In summary, two prisoners can either cooperate for No, it's not. That's so weird. There's no personal gain. I don't get that dilemma. Maybe I don't get it. I don't know if that says anything about me, but I truly, because like, if both people say they don't betray, then they both go free anyway. It's not like if you do the right thing, you get wrong. You know, it's wrong. I mean, the only reason you would do that is if you were malicious, for malicious intent. And unless this is this supposed to say that people are malicious? Is that what the point of the psychological exam is? Because there is no personal gain to betraying. Because they both... What? I'm moving on. I don't care. This is dumb. I don't get it. Well, it's just a theory. It emphasizes... Okay, so it's a theory. It's not even proven. It emphasizes the need for self-preservation. We've dealt with criminals of all kinds. I've never once seen someone sacrifice their well-being for someone else's benefit. Well, you've worked on the wrong team. The so-called trust that adults brag about is no different. It's complicated, but your perspective is interesting. You really are SRT's elite force. It's basically it's game theory, except that's actually game theory. Game theory is like its own kind of theory. That is funny. You hardly need specialized training too. What? Did you just compliment us? Yeah. Malicious, delicious. Oh no, you found her weak spot. I'll fear the compliment. But your theory, I think reality will often surprise you. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if there is a study on that. Because if there is a study that says most people would just do it, like be malicious for no reason, I would be open to believe it. I'd really need to look at that study to see how it was done. Because that seems like a pop culture study to be like, people would betray each other and they'd fully go insane about it. But I don't really see the benefit there. But your theory, I think reality will often surprise you. Your life is more nuanced than some simple game theories. True. Yeah. What affects your decisions will have on the future. Will the results of this game affect the next? Sensei, this game isn't really about winning this round or losing that one. The most effective method is winning anything is to make sure the loser can't return. Plant so much fear in your opponent, so much distrust and betrayal that they'll never oppose you again. Okay. Interesting. So that's probably what they were teaching at SRT. But I know this is supposedly, I guess this is a theory. It's definitely wrong because it's never worked in all of human history. Fear, you know? But once again, I know, I said it before, I'm keep using Star Wars because using real life is depressing, but we use Star Wars because it's interesting. But that was the plan. Use fear to keep people, you know, if you're so, make the toll for sedition so high that no one would want to pay it. But if you do that, you leave people with no choice but to rebel. If the only option is to die, then people are going to be like, well, if I'm going to die, I'm going to rebel anyway. That's the problem. If you put so much fear in the people, you leave them no choice but to retort, you know? That's the only issue with that. Obviously, we all know that now, or at least we should all know that now, because it's never worked in any point in human history. It might work for a little bit, but it eventually will blow up in your face. Oh my god. I've had my headphones on backwards this whole time. I was wondering why they felt weird. Sensei, you'll likely never see us again with everything is said as done. No, I think I will. We probably won't even remember your answer to this game, Sensei. We're weapons who can only point forward. I really want to know what happened. Was that interview a lie? Because Miyako did not have those principles brainwashed into her. Miyako has had all that justice, so I assume that either there was no propaganda and it was just people coming with their own opinions, or they had like that sense of justice instilled in them through classes and mentorship. I really want to know where this weapon thing came from. It must have been from Kaya and then brainwashed into them. It's an insignificant sedition that no one will care about at the end of the day. Given that, do you still trust us? I do. If you're not going to take us seriously, then... Gurumi, chill out. Even if we say we'll walk out of here today and forget all this happened, you'll hang your hat on tomorrow's potential. Of course. My job is to teach you how to get to tomorrow. In whatever way you want. That's the whole point. For my students to become tomorrow's adults. Whoa. That's really cool. That's a really good line. That might be one of his best lines ever. That's really good. Also, that does imply that they do grow up, graduate, they become adults. Interesting. You're quite the character, Sensei. Just as weird as they say. You know, your squad, the Fox Squad, is a testament of the power of trust. I've seen how much trust the Fox Squad has in their leader. The trust you have in Yukino is the core strength. Our trust in Yukino. Well, you're not wrong. She is our squad leader after all. Is there something wrong with that? Yeah. No, not at all. Aha! I sense doubt! The Fox Squad's bond have always been unbreakable. You can't stop trying to slide your way in with pretty words. She's our friend. She's always has been. Since before she became their squad leader. Well, this has certainly been an illuminating night. And it's because you're friend that you will be able to talk her out of this. We delivered your food, so our mission is complete here. It appears we dropped by unannounced, attacked you with a barrage of questions, and now are unceremoniously leaving. Thank you for the hydration and stretch, team. You are making work out of that. Let's go. Oh, my back. Ooh, my back. To make up for it, did you want to ask us anything? Is the Rabbit Squad happy with their discussion? How are the rabbits doing? Are they adjusting well? The Rabbit Squad is... Our team locations are classified, so we can't divulge that, but you can tell me how they're doing. Take the 10 bus headed towards Shinkiru Station from the front of Shale and get off at the final stop. When walk 1 kilometer east, following the dried up valley, you'll find a facility that's not on the map. It'll look like a deserted camp, but it's actually a fully operational training facility for SRT students, active before the General Student Council president disappeared. Wait, why are you telling me that? The Rabbit Squad is stationed there right now. Oh, they're stationed in a different place. Okay. You can ask them how they're doing yourself. Nico, you can't just tell them that. I mean, she did. I think Nico knows that the Rabbit Squad, these girls might be like fully like, yes, we believe in our position. Nico might know that the Rabbit Squad, even though they're following Miyako, I don't think they believe what they're saying. I feel like Nico, I mean, she's got the motherly touch. She probably knows that, like, we have our beliefs and Rabbit Squad is trying to have our beliefs, but they don't. And I think she's trying to give them an out. It's fine. They're not in a prison and they should be able to have visitors. It's a secret compound. But if you could keep this under wraps, especially from Yukino. I just can't with you. Whatever, I have no thoughts on this anymore. I'm technically outranked her, Deputy Squad Leader. Deputy Squad, okay. Thanks both of you. It's the power of mom, dude. It's the power of mom. Mom always outranks dad. Sorry, Yukino. If Sensei can't get through to those girls, maybe there's hope for us. Yeah, okay, so Nico knows. She's like, they can't do this. Until next. Take care of yourself, Sensei. Yeah, she's like, we're gonna see them again. We are gonna see them again. After they took off, I savored the remaining Unarizushi as I wondered what to do next. For some reason, Nico's Unarizushi was even more delicious than last time. Maybe because it was the poison. SRT's justice, here we go. Guys, I'm only on episode 15 of 24. We're gonna be here forever. It's gonna be a long night, guys. It's a voice. We have a shout out for voice. How are you doing? How did the insane testing go? I was checking it out. How did it go? I saw that you attempted Chiaki. I didn't actually watch that. How did the Chiaki go? I saw that you gave up. That's all I saw. That was such a dumb idea. Man, I haven't had a decent shower. Man, I haven't eaten hot shower in forever. Went okay. I'm glad to hear that. I did beat Insane. I did not plat though. Rest in peace. Chuck will need some work. Yeah, I don't think... first of all, I don't think it's going to work for Insane. It would only be an extreme run. I truly don't know if that's possible, but it would be funny to do it with extreme. But hey, I'm glad the Insane run went well. Let's go. All of my tension just went whoosh. Nothing beats a shower after a long day of work. What an eventful day. Seriously, the days used to drag on so slowly at the park when we had nothing to do. This is why I'm saying people really benefit from strict rules and regiment schedule. You say that as if you didn't wake up precisely at 5 a.m. every day at the park too. Okay, I did have fun too. I gotta fire off some special ammo that I've held back on in the park due to budget constraints. It's been a while since we've had safety of a secure facility. It's reassuring. It's nice to not worry about wild animals or lost hikers at the park. Yeah, would never be fully maxed for any insane clear. Yeah. I mean, I'm almost there. What am I at? Am I at UE 30? I might get her to UE 40 or UE 50 just for fun, as I really like her. I like that she just makes everything go boom. Who needs crit when you have boom? But yeah, no, she's single target, so it really won't work, but it was funny. I'll do it. I'll max her out for you, boys. I'll max her out. No, I'm kidding. I don't want it because there's only 2 days left. I don't want to waste your time. Maybe next Kuro Kage. Something wrong, Miyu? Did something happen today? No, it's just that all this comfort really okay? It seems a little silly, but I never appreciated the luxury of a hot shower and fresh cooked meals until now. Ooh, someone did Hero with Chiaki? Oh, that's awesome. The Chiaki lore is epic. Whoops, I read that wrong. I didn't read that line. No, I didn't. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean that kind of comfort. Like, we don't have to make any decisions here, right? What we eat, what we do, even deciding our last decision was good or bad. The Fox Squad chooses everything for us, so I don't have to be anxious about anything. But should SR2 students be living in that kind of comfort when everyone out there is scared because they don't know what's gonna happen to Kivotos? That was Mew, the voice of reason. That's really powerful. It's like
It's like my clothes, they fit, but they don't feel like it. I don't know. It's natural to question such big life changes like this. You've been through a whirlwind for a day, so it makes sense you would have all these questions and feelings. Why don't you sleep on it? And things might feel clearer tomorrow. Maybe. Aww. Honestly, I kind of miss the makeshift barrel baths with everyone. Oh man. Man, the good times. Ah, good times. Heating up the water was a pain. I was always worried about prying eyes, and the tub was too cramped for a proper wash. But despite that, I always felt kind of pride as an SRT member using our skills and know-how to survive. Now I'm physically at ease, but instead of SRT recruit, I feel more like a hired mercenary. It's because you are a hired mercenary. I actually get what you're saying for once. At the park, even the small-scale drills were exhilarating. They gave me a high. With unlimited access to top-tier gear now, it almost dulls the thrill. Don't get me wrong, it's exciting, but it's just off. Like, the same enjoyment just isn't there. What about you, Miyako? What, me? I found the conditions to be very satisfactory. Squad can focus wholly on training now, and not where our next meal is coming from. As the squad leader of Rabbit, working towards the revival of SRT, I have no complaints. Well, deputy leader squad now. Yeah, I was gonna say, how are they gonna react to this? Yeah, you still don't answer my question. What about you? How are you doing? What are you thinking? There we go. There's the questions we needed. The unwavering justice you've idolized you wouldn't shut up about. Since I first met you, the facilities and the hot meal, warm beds, all those things make it worth it for you, Miyako. Yeah, I'm glad Saki called her out. She's like, what do you mean? Excuse me, I'll leave you all to it. She's like, whoa, whoops. Actually, you make an excellent point. It's raining. Or was that a shower? What? Ah. Hello. I'd forgotten. Guard duty right after shower used to be one of my favorite shifts. Feeling the breeze through my damp hair is weirdly comforting, familiar. Familiar where everything is unfamiliar. Even the equipment feels different from our old weapons. They'll adjust to the lifestyle. It's good for them. What was that? An intruder? Why would someone be breaking in? Why would someone break in through the shower room? Okay. Sensei, why did you have to ruin the moment? I mean, that's how he normally does it, but come on, man. Any other room. The entrance is on the other side of the building. No common roads lead to here. Is it a wild animal? Dude, Nico did that on purpose. Nico told us the instructions so we would walk right into the shower room. I'm calling it. Nico knew what she was doing. This is not my fault. Blame Nico. She told me how to get here. Hey, Miyako. Good evening. Just walking out of like the woods out of nowhere. What's up? Found you guys. He is the sus adult indeed. Sensei? How are you here? How did you even find us? I put a tracking beacon on you. No, I'm kidding. That's kind of a secret. I can't tell you. I guess I followed the scent of the rabbit squad. Okay. I mean, that's a really cute joke, but that sounds really messed up. That sounds messed up, but that's really, really clever. That's funny. Good joke. She's like, look, I get what you mean, but that was really bad. I'm placing you under arrest. Okay. Do it. Sensei's predicament. Oh no, I'm under arrest. All right. Interrogation log 001 S1. Interrogator Tsukiyuki Miyako, SRT Academy, first year. Suspect for investigating E to Emily Sensei. Yeah, it is. That's cool. It's the reverse. Please help me understand. How and why are you here? It was a bad joke. Please. It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. So it really was over the joke.
I'm sorry, it was a bad joke. I find that hard to believe. This is a military facility, completely removed from any city or town. Even if I were to be generous and assume that happenstance, you can't just happen upon this compound. And you surely understand the inherent risk of coming to a military site completely unarmed and alone. Came all this way to avoiding detection and risking your safety. So yes, I find it hard to believe your reason is that mundane. Well, when have you known any of my reasons to be anything more than that? So I'll ask you again, Sensei. Why are you here? The reason really is that mundane. I'm here to see Miyako. Did you come to change my mind? Thought I made it clear in my letter. I've made my decision. Once Chief Kaya assured SRT's revival, our stint at Kosagi Park was over. A fully equipped base like this, providing all the essentials, is optimal for my squad, or rather my entire unit. I weighed the factors and made the best decision for my squad. And now I no longer make decisions. I am a weapon meant to carry out orders. There's nothing you can say, Sensei. Okay. I'm really not here with an agenda. I just wanted to know if you're having fun. Are you enjoying yourself, Miyako? What bearing does that have on this situation? I'm an operative at SRT, maintaining justice and safeguarding the public. Pleasure is a luxury meant for those who haven't assumed these duties. If you're satisfied with that, but you're misunderstanding your duty? Do you think you've mistaken what your duty is? My duty? How? Isn't duty about fulfilling responsibility? Fulfilling a duty should never include suffering or pain. Your real duty will never contradict your ideals. Duty and responsibilities are a gift, not a punishment. You have responsibilities to yourself, Miyako. You have a duty to enjoy being alive, Miyako. Aw. Man. Wait, she didn't like tie me down? I just stood up. So, are you having fun? This is why I knew I couldn't see you before I left. Teehee. Teehee! The power of Sensei. I always thought growing up was about enduring hardships. I thought that the only way I could grow was if I let go of all my naivety and trust and compassion. And say, hey, I had managed to convince myself that it was okay to reject my ideals, my justice. This is what it was to be part of the real world. It felt like my impending adulthood was chastising my younger self. Be stronger, be harder, be smarter. I didn't want to believe that justice I love... I didn't want to believe that the justice I loved didn't have a place in this adult world. But what did I know about growing up? That must be how it is. If I believed that, if my squad members could benefit, I thought I could be at peace. So why are you coming and telling me that I shouldn't throw away who I am and follow the higher order? Why would you tell me this when I'm finally resigned to myself to being Yukino's weapon? Will you please stop telling me a bunch of clueless children to make their own decisions? Sorry, but your justice has a place in my adult world, at least. You weirdo. You're making me sound like Saki now. Okay, Sensei, you win. I understand now. Follow me this way. She, like, executes me. I'm sick of this. It executes me. The exit door is down this hall. It won't last forever, but I've disabled the alarm system for now. Exit through here. Promise me you'll go straight to the bus stop without even... Alright, why is this thing within walking distance of a bus stop? Why is this base within walking distance of a bus stop? I mean, all she said was get off the bus and walk straight. I'm sure Sensei isn't the only person to walk a kilometer straight from a bus stop. Could let me go just like that? Not reporting me to the foxes. Well, the foxes told me to come here, so. Also, why this song? This is a Sean Hyjing song. I mean, it's a good song though. I don't really care. Yes, right now I'm in charge of security. And if they find out that you were here, Sensei, it won't be easy to smooth over. I'm a member of SRT, remember? Protecting civilians like you is part of my job. What are you planning to do? I'm gonna do my duty. I don't really know how to do something like this, so I might mess it up. It's okay. Either way, you'll be fine. I'll take responsibility for any blowback. Understood. Yay! Yatta! It's a coup! Late. Sorry, I was hanging out with Sensei. Get wrecked. We have ads coming up. No. I'd love to say it's the last ad rig of the night, but it's probably not. Anything unusual during your watch? No, nothing at all. Is that so? We received the new orders. Rabbit Squad will be joining us. Isn't this map? I thought you might recognize it. These are the blueprints to the Kosagi station platform. Tomorrow at 0900, Kaiser Construction Cargo Train will pull into a platform 2 of Kosagi Station and will unload the Antioch thermobaric warhead. The station will be closed till midday for offloading. To encounter the potential threats, Rabbit Squad will assist Kaiser security in locking down the perimeter. Oh, so you guys... Oh, because Fox Squad's going to actually arm the bomb. Okay. All right. Ads will be starting very soon here. It's probably going to be... It's not going to be the last ad break of the night. Who am I kidding? We're going to be here for a long time, especially if I keep yapping. But enjoy the ads. If you're subbed on Twitch or if you're over on YouTube, you don't have to watch the ads. So, you know. But hey, I'll see you in a couple minutes and I'll fill you in with whatever you missed. Okay. But it looks like we're just gonna go over the plan here. The Antioch warhead. It's the bomb we retrieved and disabled on the Fox Squad's first public operation. Correct. The entire point of relocating it outside of the DU was to ensure people's safety. Now we're bringing it back into the heavily populated city? What is the council? No, actually, what are you planning, Yukino? Once unloaded, the warhead will be placed in the station's underground silo and detonated. All personnel will evacuate first, and then our squads. You're setting it off underground inside a subway station in the heart of the city? Couldn't be a worst-case scenario to detonate. Confined quarters will amplify. You needn't remind me. I'm more versed in the Antioch's power than most. If that's true, then even more reason you should see the insanity of this. What could your rationale possibly be to continue supporting this? Yeah. I'm executing orders. The Journal Student Council will take responsibility with the public. And forget responsibility? You're asking us to stake our lives on a dangerous and immoral operation. At least we deserve an explanation as to why you're doing this. Everything I've done for the revival of SRT Academy. Yeah, but you gotta believe at this point, you're detonating a bomb that's gonna injure lots of people. Is that worth it? Do you hear yourself, Yukino? Oh, here we go. Yeah, stand up to her. Let her know that... What are you doing? You're trying to use fear and terror. The very people... Or, you're trying to use the fear and terror of the very people our academy was established to protect, to rebuild SRT? A version of SRT that jeopardizes public safety and leans on other people's authority has no right to claim the name. Rights aren't handed out, they're taken. What? When did this happen? Is this always been Yukino and that was just media trained? Like when I was talking about how they're not media trained because of all the stupid stuff they were, well, they shouldn't have been saying that stuff publicly. Were they actually, was that like an act? Has she always been like this? Because it seems like the other three members clearly don't agree. They would not agree to this. I mean, they're going to because they trust Yukino, but that's not their opinion. What? I don't get it. I mean, I do get it. Something happened. Maybe this is what she, this is how she deluded herself to justify her actions. But if this is what it takes to come out of the situation, we will be justified for the future students of SRT. Will we, though? I remember hearing you say on the TV all those years ago, and no matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers. I fight for my principles and justice I've learned over the years. You can tarnish the SRT name all you want. Those values will never change. Welcome back from ads, guys. Miyako is giving it to Yukino. She's like, bro, you're gonna detonate a bomb in a city to rebuild a school that's dedicated to protecting the civilians? Are you insane? We're learning more about Yukino. This is a direct order. Can I take this as insubordination? No, you can't actually. You aren't my superior. In fact, I would say you're the one who's insubordinate. Shichido, Yukino. Yeah, actually, that's a good thing. I bet if you told the other Fox Squad members to be like, dude, she's gonna detonate a bomb in the city, you could probably tell the other Fox Squad members and be like, she's way out of line. They could totally do that. Because of the General Student Council president is the only one authorized to give us orders. Ooh, that's true. That's true. The acting general doesn't, which is why it was spam. Also, should you just run away? How did you just run away? Miyako. I mean, I guess we all knew deep down this was gonna be the end result. So you guys want to blow up the city? I just want to know. You guys really think? I don't know. Deep down, they must know. They must know this is wrong. I get that they want to support their friend and like they trust her as their leader, but surely. Excuse me. I love how they're all letting her leave. I mean, they all respect her, so that's fine. Guys, we're leaving. Yeah, she's gonna tell them and be like, guys, showing off. Guys, they want us to blow up the city. What? Oh, man. The next morning, while I was finishing up cleaning the last of the Rapid Squad. Aww. Sensei, man. What is he doing? What a legend. Rummaging through young ladies' belongings as soon as they're gone, Sensei. No, I'm cleaning it up, guys. Come on. You really are a suspicious person. Oh my. Hi. Welcome back, Miyako. I'm glad you made it. Thank you for helping me find my way back. Also, they let you leave. Rabbit 1 returning to Camp Rabbit as promised. And the others? It wasn't right to bring them along. Wait, did you tell them the mission? You should have explained the mission to them to be like, hey, I'm leaving because they're gonna blow up the city. And then you could leave. You better have told them about the mission to be like, guys, they're gonna blow up the city. Sensei's a pro. Come on. No, not the Among Us reference, man. I've stepped down as their leader. How could I ask them to give up their comfortable, settled lives and return to camping and expired bentos? Well, you should have told them the plan and then said, make your choice. You know, that would have been fun. I hope you told them the plan. The other squad members are smarter than I am, so I'm sure they'll find their way, even without your help. But no more pleasantries. This is urgent and dire. Yeah, is she gonna tell me? Yeah, that's good that she's gonna tell me. I hope you told them. Miyako quickly revealed the General Student Council's and Fox Squad's plot. He's like, they're planning to set off a bomb under a subway station? Trying to commit terrorism? Half the city will blow. Sensei, keep your voice down. The operation is top secret, known to only a few in the General Student Council. If word gets out, it'll be pandemonium. Ooh, well, I have the society to deal with that. I was just so shocked. So, thermobaric warhead really is that destructive. Yes, the thermobaric warhead was specially created in order to attack fortified targets and heavy tanks traditional weapons can't scratch. One impact ignites all the oxygen and blasts the radius, and its blast radius releases a tremendous shockwave. While the devastating on the surface, the underground and its potency skyrockets. The released vapor clouds will fill the enclosed area and ignite. Everyone within the effective radius would be overwhelmed, and its shockwaves would destroy all buildings around us like a devastating earthquake. Yeah. If the anti-arc blueprints or project blueprints are correct, the damage radius is approximately 5 kilometers. Jesus, man, that's huge. Kasagi Town would be wiped off the map. Could possibly be the reason. To instill fear in the hearts of the masses. Yukino said that this was for the revival of SRT, but the ultimate goal of this operation is an intimidating show of strength, a flex of the might of the General Student Council wields over the public. Yeah. Yeah, use this weapon against Gabra. Or use it against one of the Decagrammaton. Oh, man. Regardless of their purpose, this operation will cause the irreparable damage if they succeed. I have to stop this before my seniors cross the line and they can never come back from. They've always paved the way forward for me, so I'll just have to help them find a way to back out. I say that, but it's overwhelming. If we fail, I don't know where to start. I'm scared of the consequences if this is the wrong decision. What? To stop a terrorist attack? Yeah, no, that's the right decision. Miyako, that is the correct decision. I need your perspective on it. Yeah, you should stop a terrorism attack. Is there any way to stop the detonation? Given the warhead's 1-ton weight, it's impractical for manual transport. We need to heavy machinery to move it, so stealing it is impossible. What about the train that it's coming on? What if we just take the train back to where it is? I somehow doubt Kaiser personnel there will just let us roll in with a tank. At worst, they might just detonate it prematurely. We need to stop the detonation before the Fox Squad realizes what's happened. We'll need Specialized Strike Force to infiltrate the station and disarm the bomb. We have Kana. I don't think Kirino would be a good choice, but I'm sure she'll come along. Dude, if we could have Cherino as a distraction, that would be awesome. Small strike force. The only thing that can take out the Special Forces unit is another one. In other words, only SRT can stop SRT. Well, I mean, maybe. Going against Fox Squad, it'll be an entirely different game. I'm inferior in experience, combat ability, and equipment. I don't know. Rely on your strengths. Don't worry about theirs. Don't doubt yourself. You hold yourself back. You're right. If I don't even believe in myself, how can I ask the other members to trust me? Or an old man, yes. It'll be me. I mean, it is us. Apparently, Sensei has fantastic tactical brilliance. I just have to rely on my instincts and move forward. Rapid 1, executing operation. Hey, let's wait for the other members to show up. Let's not... You're not going to do this alone. Well, let's have your friends show up, okay? Oh, they're doing it like now. Oh my god. We're going. Did they evacuate the city, or... This is Rapid 1. The current time is 10:40. I just arrived at the operation site. Predictably, the security is tight. 6 guards on the main entry point and exit points, and a couple patrols on the perimeter. It'd be impossible for me to slip into the station without alerting at least one guard. Guessing a head-on assault won't work. Yeah, it's one person. We're gonna do this alone? Miyako's good, but I don't know if she's that good. We'll see. If we had 2 more people, it would be doable. Or just me. They'll call for reinforcements before I can incapacitate them. I wish the rest of the squad was here. It would be great if someone could run a diversion for us. Oh, ho, ho. Give me a minute. Let me make a phone call. Cherino, I have some pudding if you bring your army. Well, look who it is. Who is it? Diversion? No way. Oh my god. Guys, it's him. I can't believe he's back. No way. He's gonna diversion. Why? He's got a new fit. I can't believe it. What a strange coincidence to cross paths here. Who's that? I know who it is. One seeker of truth and nature's harmony, practitioner of nature and minimalism, now a servant to the common good. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, let's go. He's a cop. Descartes the civilized. My man. My man. He's a cop. He looks so good. Oh, he's come so far. I can't believe it. They employed him. He works for Kaiser. Oh, he's so beautiful. I'm surprised to see you here, Descartes. What are you doing here? Really now, my uniform didn't give it away. Then again, you've always been privileged with a life above the law. I love how, like, he's a little bit fat. He's got a little bit of a dad bod going on. Kaiser Security gave me a proper education when I was arrested. They thoroughly taught me the error of my ways, of being a parasite on the society's underbelly, leeching away without contributing, the sheer value of sweat upon one's brow. Now I found purpose in Kaiser Security, serving as a guard, ensuring the public's safety. That's great. Interrogating suspicious individuals is a security guard's duty, and you two lurking and scouting the station are particularly suspicious. Despite our past, I can't neglect my citizen's duty. I ask for your cooperation in this inspection. Oh, I thought he was gonna help us. He's gonna help us, right? We're gonna turn him around. Can you just let this slide just one time? What? You want me to pretend I didn't see you? Sensei, are you trying to belittle my duty as a guard and a responsible citizen? I must protect the station, the home of my fellow pursuers. Well, if you don't do this, your whole station is going to explode. The Kaiser Corporation is going to blow up Kosaki Station. What in the world? This may be hard to believe, but are we really going to let him in? Let's go. We have an inside man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let's go, Descartes. This is so much better. I love this. Miyako laid out everything to Descartes. Your claims are hard to swallow. You would have to be a crazy person to set off a bomb in such a densely populated station. And to just solidify your power? There's no way. Well, thinking about what Kaiser Corporation has done in the past, it's actually not hard to believe. I've experienced Kaiser Security's bottomless greed firsthand. Kaiser promised to provide one pudding cup a day. This dude, Kubota's obsessed with pudding, dude. It is. I feel like pudding is like code for like crack or something. Cup a day to the security guards during their shifts. But they claimed to have run out of pudding yesterday. Do you know what they gave us instead? Konjac jelly of all things. I see. I've kept my head down and worked hard, even in these conditions. I thought enduring small inconveniences for the greater good was a hallmark of a responsible citizen. But now you mean to tell me the General Student Council and Kaiser Corp, with all their wealth and power, want to destroy Kosaki Station? To hoard even more wealth and power? Oh my god, he's gonna go right back to monk mode, dude. And Kosaki Station of all places. Many citizens, even my own comrades, call this place home. I won't stand for this elitist scheme. Leave it to me. I promise my full cooperation if it's to protect Kosaki Station and all my comrades inside. Thank you for your understanding, Descartes. The enemies outnumber us greatly, so the only way we'll be able to get through is if you run a diversion. Well, I'd love to stick it to some evil Kaiser overlords. My weapons were all confiscated when I was arrested. So what does he have? Bro has a taser. Even this silly little pistol is just a toy with blanks. Oh, poor guy. That's not an issue. Here, I have more than enough ammo. Take this fully automatic machine gun. Ah, the weight of a loaded weapon. I've missed this. Oh, I'm ready to kill some people. Woo! I've had enough of the constant ridicule and oppression I've endured. Thank you, Miyako. This time for me to return as Descartes, the leader of the pursuers. Yes, thank you. The further away you can get from these guards from the entrance, the better. Let's go. He's back. He's back, baby. He's back, my man. Oh, I love the cop fit, but this is cinema, dude. This is cinema. To all my fellow pursuers, rally at Kosaki Station. The evil capitalists of Kaiser Corporation intend to wield their insatiable greed to sully our precious sanctuary. Huh? You finally given up on the perpetrators thing? Pursuers, short for pursuers of non-possessive happiness. I never gave up my life of non-possession. I merely sought to understand how those with possession think. I came face to face with the greed that has infiltrated their very souls. Having seen their evil up close, I can bear it no longer. I will not allow these Kaiser soldiers to plant their roots down in our territory any longer. Let us show these greedy gluttons the beauty of simplicity. I'm game. Not like I have anything else to do. Why not? I love a good opportunity to stir the pot. Today we defeat the greed. Today we defeat capitalism. You should meet Minori. I think you guys would get on great. Pursuers, charge! Oh, let's go. The armed hobos, yes. You should probably wait for a second. Well, he always comes and goes like a tornado. It's not the ideal distraction, but the chaos will confuse the enemy at least. I can hardly stand by idly. Sensei, lead the way. Let's go. Oh, we fighting? Oh, we are fighting. Miyako tank time.
皆さん、警戒を怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。
Wait, are they running away when they are. They're running away when they get low on health. That is so funny. They're like, no, I don't want to die. That is kind of funny though, because the robots, unlike anyone else, they will like die. I guess you could rebuild them, but that's really funny. Very political chapter. Next one's big. Yeah, this is it's funny because like they're really making like riding the line so perfectly, because like it's really hilarious, but it really does tell an incredible story of political corruption, how to avoid it, and what happens. It's really good. They ride the line so well, at least to me. Elite versus elite. All right, let's keep going. We're almost there, guys. Let's turn that down. It's a little bit loud. Ungrateful lot. We sheltered you, clothed you, feed you. This is the thanks we get. You're the ones who forced our uniforms on folks not seeking employment. All this ordeal taught me is that I never want to work again. That I will fight all forms of material possession. How about you, villains? You thin twig, you're no match for Descartes. Traitor, who are you calling a twig? Oh, please don't die. No! Ugh! Someone help. Ow, this really hurts. Fighting Kaiser Corps elite forces is brutal. Retreat! Oh, man. Okay, they didn't die. Get back here, you imps! We're not outnumbered anymore, thanks to your pursuers. Breaking through is still another story. It's only a matter of time before Kaiser... Oh, it's got a little quiet now, sorry. Where Kaiser sends more reinforcements. If we don't break through before then, we'll be surrounded. It's dangerous, so let me lead the way and... Oh, that's familiar face. Hey! Kana, do you wanna help us out? As a public facility meant for civilian use. What's all this chaos? Give me an update now. Kaiser? Oh, thank goodness. Please do something about this director. She's not the director. Maintaining order is your job, right? Maintain it, please. Is that the feral hound from the last time? Yes, Kana, let's go! What are you doing? Do you know what that means for the Public Peace Bureau director if you open fire on us? Our authority was granted directly from the acting president. Director? Who? Of what? I'm like, I'm not the director. I'm on leave right now, actually. Disciplinary action. I don't have much to lose, don't you think? She's like, bro, this is free will. I just want to shoot you guys. So you're just out causing trouble. You have no authority here. The security of this area is our purview, so the Valkyrie punks can run along now. You're mistaken. Another group is jurisdiction over the DU's security too. Valkyrie Police School Administrative Regulations, Article 32, Paragraph 1. Students of Public Safety Bureau have authority to make arrests of individuals who interfere with public transportation services. Damn! I love the bureaucracy of Kana. She's scary in both ways. In paperwork, and I can't believe it's them. Obviously, it's them. I thought I'd help out my juniors at the Public Safety Bureau during my disciplinary community service period. Haha. Fortunately for you, I'm very well trained. This is the Public Safety Bureau. Drop your weapons and get on the ground. What do you think you're pointing your gun at? We're just following protocol according to the regulations. And Kaiser's security has to follow those regulations, just like the rest of us. Also, this is the first time Fubuki shut up, like, at all. It's like, I don't know. I don't remember being here, but... Hey, due to the public disturbances around this train station, we will detain you at the Valkyrie Police School. If you resist, we'll have authority to bring you in by force. But let's just save all the work for us. The Public Safety Bureau is arresting us? They're like, what? Can you do that? Oh, this is Brat. This is no laughing matter. How is it not? What's the Public Safety Bureau gonna do? Throw a donut at us? I mean, maybe. We might be under a different name now, but we're SOF PMC's elite. The best of the Kaiser. The little rookies from Valkyrie Public Safety Bureau armed with the little pea shooters aren't gonna bring us in. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that's why Fubuki doesn't want to do any work, so she's been hiding the whole time. Doesn't matter how good a commander, or whatever you think you are. No amount of positive thinking is gonna bridge the gap between us and a bunch of rookies. Rookies? There seems to be a misunderstanding here. Public Safety Bureau is Valkyrie's most sought-after department to be accepted into. I even tried to join once. Got turned down. What? How could the director? I have another fun fact. It's been over a decade since Kosagi Station was last serviced, so the supports under the station signs are more rust than metal now. Public Safety Bureau got a good handful of concerned calls about it, saying they were worried about signs of just going to fly off. What? That signs were going to start fly off every time the wind blows. So we plan to replace it at the end of this month for safety's sake. Enough with your rambling. An impatient one, aren't you? I'll cut to the chase then. I bet our little pea shooters can make that sign fall off right now. Oh, they're standing under a sign? Wait, you wouldn't. Duck and cover. Oh my god. I can't believe Fubuki took them out by dropping a metal sign on them. You brats, I won't take this lying down. Yes, you will. Get in, no smoke grenade. Please cover your nose and mouth. No, don't yell that. I can't see. Block the entrance. Don't let them take cover in the smoke and slip through. The first sign of trouble and they go running straight for protection. Protect the station. Didn't take long for them to drop their pretenses. There's definitely something down there. But a miscalculation on their part. A subway station as well trafficked as this one. It's the Public Safety Bureau's home turf. Kirino, Fubuki. Work with the other Public Safety Bureau members to apprehend those causing the chaos. I'll cover the entrance, so we don't have any more uninvited guests. Yes, ma'am. But don't forget that you owe me a limited time curler from Master Donuts for this. Oh my god. How about your paycheck, Fubuki? This is your job. If you pull this off, I'll get you a whole dozen. Here you go, SRT. I'm entrusting you to clean up you two. Director Kana, if you disobey direct orders again... I mean, she's already been fired. I've already lost all my credibility, guys. It doesn't matter. It's nothing to worry yourselves over. And I already tell you this, I have to take responsibility for my decisions on my own. 2 shoulders. If it's for what I believe in, something like this is child's play. Oh, director. Sensei, take care of these idiots. Leave it to me. Now then. Oh my god, she don't need me. She don't need me to help her. It's a bit unfortunate, but it seems like everyone knows the name of the feral hound at this point. I didn't ask him to start calling me that, you know? Let me enlighten you on how I earned the name. Oh god. Do I get to... Oh, you do! I've never used Kana, guys. I don't know anything about her skills. I'm excited. Have I used them? I don't even know what it does. Oh my god, look at them come in. They came in through the turnstile. What does it do? Deals... Okay, it does piercing damage to one enemy. Mudada. It's still really loud, my bad. Okay, we'll just autoplay. That was cool. Cute. Cute and cool. Oh my god. Peace Bureau is going ham. Everyone stopped and waited for Fubuki to eat her donut. She laid down, and everyone just waited for her to finish. Oh my god, Descartes! They came back. That was so funny. No, we're losing men. Sag. That was so funny. Just watching her lay down, and everyone just paused, and they're like, oh my god. We're in the middle of a war zone. That was so funny. Cinema, dude. Okay. Who are these people? Why are they moving like this? Where are they coming from? We should have the full blueprint of the station. Is there a secret route and they know about or something? Bingo! When did she... Goodbye. Can't miss at point blank, can you? I mean, she probably could. Old stations like Osagi have undergone numerous renovation, even lots of forgotten nooks and crannies. You tend to turn into hotspots for shady activity, so the public safety students naturally learn the terrain pretty well. Just didn't think we'd be using them this way. He's dead, so this is for... Who is this conversation for? Because he's dead. Fubuki, we have hostiles. I mean improper passengers going to the second floor. Yep, I have eyes on them. Are they thinking of using the escalators as a shortcut? Risky move. Very risky. Those little punks, just wait till we catch up. Oh, heads up. These escalators are ancient. Please remain vigilant for any sudden stops, thank you. Are they standing on the escalator? They should be running down. Hmm? Meh. Oh, they just fell off balance. That's funny. Which is why running on escalators isn't a... Okay, so they were running. Basic safety, really. Oh. These damn public safety bureau kids are running in circles around us with their dirty tactics. We take you all down. Look out. Oh my god, Descartes, my man. Coming in clutch. You are the rookies if you forgot your opponent, the pursuers. Even if I'm looked down upon and with disdain, even if I'm the last man standing, our fight will go on. Until every citizen in Kabutos understands the freedom of living without the burdens of work or possession. A world with no work, I'm listening. Oh my god, what if she joins? Screw this cop stuff, I'm joining the pursuers. Are you perhaps interested in a life of non-possession, where we always are ready to accept new believers? But joining the pursuers means giving up some materialistic ties, preferably in the form of cash. Why do I feel like I'm being recruited into a pyramid scheme? It's not a pyramid scheme, it's more of a cult. It's worse, it's a cult. So now we're in. Now what? All clear. North platform is secured. Thank you, Public Safety Bureau. We wouldn't have made it here with no casualties without your assistant. Well, a lot of people did get hurt. You mean civilian casualties? All in a day's work, just making sure the passengers on the public are safe. In fact, we owe you for ensuing public order. Or ensuring public order, not ensuing. Thank you. I was very impressed by your close combat abilities today. Mine? I've never trained like that before. Identifying how to control and subdue your enemy's movements in tight spaces is basically a basic principle of close combat. You do it instinctively. I've always thought your ability to evaluate and react to situation was even better than any SRT students. You embody the public safety's reputation for speed and efficiency. That's why I find you impressive, Kirino. Impressive, me? It's always just been a habit of mine to move as efficiently as possible, so I could finish my patrol quickly and hit my go-to eateries. Well, hey, doesn't work. It works. If it works, it works. But, of course, I can take immense pride in my care and my work as a member of Valkyrie's Police Safety Bureau. Yes, we're under your care as the residents of the park. Then I leave the rest to you. Understood. All right, here we go. Abyss. That's not looking good. All right. Episode 19, guys. We're 5 episodes away from the end. 5 more episodes. Sensei, this way. The vertical stairs Kirino described lead to this hallway. The incline is steep, so watch your step. This place feels off. Shoddy railing, finishings seem to indicate the unfinished or rushed construction job. The building is fully functioning utilities. Look, it's used infrared chemical light. They must have entered the underground facility through here. What's the chemical light for? It's used by special ops in dark areas for identification and signaling. In other words, our Fox counterparts have likely set up a trap for us ahead. I'm setting up a breach charge on the door to secure our entry, Sensei. Stand clear. Oh, you're gonna blow up a door? Maybe don't do that. Okay, take cover, Sensei. Oh my god, wait! Ow, my ears. Well, here it is. We just found it? What is this? A military hangar. The elevator and rail systems are made for transporting military gear. A hangar of this scale could support a sizable military force. Why here, though? Underneath a popular, well-frequented subway station? I've been trying to figure that out, too. Typically, military outposts are built far away from cities or residential areas, usually in undeveloped areas outside the city limits. Technically, if you built one in the middle of a city like this hangar, it would save a fortune in management and transportation costs. Yeah, that makes sense. And being under a station, they could easily deploy troops in every corner of the DU in the state of emergency. Damn. This is really smart. I finally understand why Kaiser Group had such a vested interest in Kosagi Town's development. And setting off a bomb here would wipe out all of that investment. You're right. The bomb's explosion would wipe out this place off the map entirely. And it would... it really would be like it never existed. I doubt even those who dwell in the city's underworld would caught a whiff of... So no one knows it's here. Okay. Also, this is one of my favorite songs. I'm a little confused as to why it's being used here. This doesn't feel like the song is so intense, but it doesn't feel that intense. Maybe it'll be used later in more intensity. They had to dig deeper than anyone else was willing to go to build this space. The idea of a place where this could freely pursue... The idea of a place where they could freely pursue their corporate ambition must have been very appealing to them. And they're willing to give it all up, just to strike fear into the hearts of the public. That almost scares me more. Any second thoughts? No, not at all. It's like how justice only has power if you speak of it. Hiding away your fear out of pride is useless as an old bento in the garbage. It took getting discarded myself to learn that lesson. I won't let SRT be built with this authority that they've mooshed off Kaya. The current time is 11:30. Not much time left until the detonation. Our next move should be... Oh. Sensei, wait. This is the hostile territory. Rushing in blindly would be deadly. I'll send a drone ahead of us to do some scouting. Oh, is this the wheelie drone? Activating drone now. It must be the wheelie drone, right? No, you have like a drone. Okay. Why do you have that? Yeah, that's why we don't walk in there. Typical sniper. Based on the depth of the bullet hole and the speed of the projectile, the sniper is equipped with a 12.7mm anti-material rifle, a Togi specialty. Against anyone else, I might take the risk of moving forward, but against the Togi would be suicide. I mean, it's not suicide, you're not gonna die, but it's fine. I would die. I would be suicide for me. Even I wouldn't be able to take a direct hit from an anti-material rifle. If we had a point woman who had some ballistic armor at least. Oh, so now that you need us, you remember us. That can't be. Are you here? Oh, hey guys. At least when I was a leader, I only left Mio behind. Who forgets all three of the squad members? Okay, so I thought you told them though. Did you not tell them? You must have not told them. Also, wait, Miyako is the tank. Saki's not the tank. I can't believe you just left Miyako. Way to leave us out of the loop. You could have at least asked if we wanted to come. Yeah, you should have said that. Like, I'm leaving. Do you want to come? I didn't think. I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't ask more of you. Also, how did you guys get here? This is very... Well, I guess they all knew about the mission. So she must have told them. I've already asked too much. Too much? How? You all have made sacrifices for our squad over and over. I couldn't ask you to do it again. I would be asking you to give up your regiment, schedules, and limited access to firepower and every kind of creature comfort you enjoy. I couldn't do it. After everything we've already been through, I couldn't ask for you to abandon your lives for my vision of justice. Hey, no slapping. Really now? You really are a stubborn squad leader. Yako, it's not just your sense of justice. We all feel the same way. We are really enchanted by the Fox Squad. Their rigid discipline never swayed no matter the situation. The way the criminals fell before them, one after another. And the courage that never wavered no matter how daunting the obstacle. I'm scared of everything, but not when I'm with you guys. Aww, Mew. Mew. Fireworks start to get boring after a couple of nights. Honestly, I need the thrill of cutting into our limited supplies. Hehe. I've learned recently that there's a lot to learn about the world that isn't in my textbooks. We'll fight for SRT's justice by your side, Miyako. Ben. Yatta. Yatta. Thank you. Final gear check. Once everyone's ready, follow my lead. Going toe-to-toe with Fox Squad. Oh, jeez. Mio is immediately. I lied. I'm still scared when I'm with you guys. Man. I get you. It's like we're about to dive off the pitch black cave, and we know Cthulhu's in there somewhere. There was a scene like that in a novel. Yeah, the Trinity one about the rabbit who faced the group of knights. Oh my god, they can't keep bringing up the Holy Grail. That's so funny. I still can't believe that's canon. Those knights saw a message upon entering the rabbit's shadowy lair. Only the brave, true shall find their way in the Wait, that's the name of the chapter. The entire chapter is a reference to Holy Grail. That's so good. That's so good. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go, guys. I've always liked that story. It's a good story. Really funny. It's a dude story, but it's funny. Have you decided on an operating name yet? Or operation name yet? No, I didn't think of one at all. Well, seems rather timely to me. Why don't we name the operation after the story then? I like it. Monty Python, Operation Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Me too. In that case, Operation Rabbit of Carbonog commence. Oh man. Rest in peace Moe not being part of this, but I guess it's part of her. I guess also Mew probably wouldn't hold a sniper like that, but it kind of works, whatever. Oh, we going to fight? Oh, we're just going in. Guys, are you ready to see three of my wife? Wife 3D? Wife 3D, maybe? Yes. Wife 3D. Wife 3D. Oh, just drones. Boo! Where's Wife 3D? I know she's in there somewhere. Wife 3D is in there. I know she is. Yata! Go Saki! Just throw grenades while hanging from a helicopter. Oh, I love her. Mew! Right, now we just need Moe's. What does Moe do? I think she does. Yeah, she deals a damage dealer. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love that Mew lays down on the ground sometimes to take a shot. It's really funny. Go, go, go. I can't believe we're just doing this. Like, no. I guess this isn't a canon fight because we're just kind of running. Yatta. Head pets for Mew in the box. Well, Miyako just looks at her phone. All right, episode 20, guys. We finally made it. Guys, we really have... Oh, no, now we have 5 more left. Carbonog's Cave 1. Oh, you're not even there. Oh, you're in the operation room, I see. The rabbit has walked through into the snare. Box 1, commencing the operation. All units maintain positions and report. This is Fox 4. I just downed a drone near Alpha. I was worried for a second. They were gonna charge and guns blazing. Glad Miyako's not a dummy. They've been twiddling their thumbs since dawn, though. It's their play here. You keep your eyes peeled, Fox 4. They might be rookies, but they're still SRT. Copy. I'm compromised after that shot. We'll reposition and report. This is Fox 3, currently at Point Lima. I'm covering the central elevator right now. Their entrance is funneled by the guardrails, so I've got this choke point under control. Even if they luck out and dodge a shot, they can't just ignore my shield and run through. I mean, they could. I've got a problem with that, actually. Dodge a shot? You think they're gonna dodge one of my shots? Oh my god, they're fighting. I trust you so much that I'd run into a battle blindfolded if you had my back. But what if they try to bust? Or what if they try to burst? I'd be less concerned if your gun had 4 barrels. A quad barrel rifle would actually make it a breeze. No, it wouldn't. It would not make it easier. It would make it way harder. Fox 4, back up Fox 3, pin down those targets. They know Tokyo is watching them now. I expect Miyako is trying to figure out how to circumvent that right now. Heads up, you may want to take Manny control of the Fox squad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you actually have to play it. Do I get to select? No, I can't select my own students. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Where's Kate? They catch us off guard and we find a way to avoid us altogether. The crux of the Spec Ops is managing the unpredictable and capitalizing on our own strategic advantages. We have the upper hand right now, given our positional and gear advantage. As long as we respond with flexibility as the battle unfolds, our operation should be a success. That's our Yukino. Where's Nico? What does Nico do? Does she do anything?
I feel like she's probably the most deadly out of all of them, right? It's like the mom stuff, right? You hurt my kids, I hurt you.
Not like it's a surprise. No one plans their out better than our leader. It'll always be to hell and back for the Fox squad. Focus, everyone. It won't be much longer now. Oh, there she is. Fox 2 reporting in. I've turned the remote control for the central elevator offline. If it's offline, Moe can't hack into the control elevator no matter what trick she tries. Am I overdoing it? I have a lot of faith in our juniors, but I don't know if they'd make it this far. You're not like it. You're not. It's like I always say, worst case scenario. Yukino, do you really think they could do it? Beat us? It's within the realm of possibility. Is Nico, like, questioning her? Or, like, does she genuinely think they could beat us? It's like... If they do push through, Fox 2 the center. Fox 2 to the center. Rendezvous on the ground level, await orders. Huh? Should we regroup with you, Fox 1? Even if we compromised, we can back up and provide support from the rear. No, if they take the operations room, we failed. If they push through, secure an escape route for a quick retreat. I can see the logic, but... Kurumi, sure she has her reasons. Oh. Fox 1, you can't be... Oh, is she gonna, like, sacrifice herself? That was an order, Nico. Oh, yeah, she's gonna, like, sacrifice herself. If they get in, she's gonna detonate it. Oh. SRT doesn't question orders. They might question orders. Copy. Yeah, she's gonna sacrifice. So if we get to the room, she's gonna detonate it without, like, evacuation. Our mission: either retrieve or disarm the Antioch thermobaric warhead to prevent Fox Squad from detonating it. The warhead is being held in the silo, but the detonation will be triggered from the inside the operations room below. To disarm the warhead, we need to take the operations room. Easier said than done. She's right. The operations room is deep within the silo, so the only way to the access is through the central elevator. To make matters worse, it's all open air from here to the elevator, or Toki will have a field day. I've already counted 13 good hiding spots. She could be anywhere. Normally we take out the sniper, then proceed, but we don't have much time until the detonation. So we'll have to take full force assault. Don't give him a second to think. Yukino has that battlefield managed down to a millimeter, so the only way we'll win if we pressure them enough to make a mistake. We'll then have to burst them. What? Burst in hard and fast. Anything else? So they're just gonna send it. They are just gonna send it. Yes, here. I would wager an enemy unit is stationed at Point Lima. Rabbit 2, neutralize that unit and secure the central elevator's control. Rabbit 3, hack the elevator as soon as you get clear. It'll be a snap. What about me? Rabbit 4, Take cover here on the outer stairs. Wait for Rabbit 2 to bait the sniper's shot and triangulate their position. Ooh, smart. What? What was that? Face me like? Oh my god. I can, no problem, but won't Saki get hurt? I'm your point woman, Rapid 4. That's what it means. That's what I'm made for. What, to get shot? I don't think that's what a point woman is for. Look at this helmet. And look at this helmet and ballistic armor. Even if I do get hit, it'll be like being knocked by a feather. That's not how that works. Maybe it does for them, though. Okay. So she's literally just going to stand there and get shot. That's hilarious. Oh, it's a TCG joke. Oh, I don't know much about them. We have another ad break. I'm actually probably going to take a little bathroom break during this. During the ad break, so I will pause. That's fine. All fine and dandy, but what's our plan B? If Saki goes down, if I fail hacking elevator, or if Miu doesn't locate the sniper in time, what do we do? There's no plan B. What? Why? We don't need one. You are all the members under my leadership of the Rapid Squad. Oh, that's so cool to like talk about the difference in their abilities. Because Miyako is like, I trust you guys. We don't need a plan B. And Yukino's like, if we fail, this is what we do. That's really cool. I mean, granted, you should always have a plan B. That's really bad, but that's cool. It shows characters, stuff. Very cool. How would the fastest, strongest, and most dedicated Special Forces squad I met ever lose? So trust each other and execute the site knowing you'll succeed. Because I believe in every one of you. Oh. And with that, I'm going to take a little bathroom break while the ads play. So short little bathroom break. I'll be back in a bit. You guys should stand up, go walk around, take a little rest, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Burb. welcome back from ads, everybody. All right, this will be our last. I don't know if we can get this in time for the next ad break, but I think we can power through this, guys. We have 5 episodes left. Let's do this. All right, we're about to commence operation. Usually a card game, trade minions for board control, but aggro deck always goes for the opponent leader, aka, oh my gosh, sorry, and face and force the opponent clear the board. Joker's Argo play style is brain dead. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying that in response to like the running in guns blazing. I see. Oh geez, Miyako, of all your harebrained schemes, this one really takes the cake. Did I not deliver it well? Oh no, the speech, was it too much? Well, harebrained or not, our squad leader's given me an order. Clap. Rabbit 2, copy that. No wait, Mio, cover my 6, will you? Let's go. And commence operation. Saki's literally Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Just get shot. So you're saying here I need to actually play the game? I will gladly play the game. Is it time for my wife? Is it time for my wife? Please let it be my wife. It's my wife! Guys, it's my wife! Next on, you have the 3D models. You have the 3D models. Ooh, the tank. You have the models. Unleash my wife. Uh-oh, that's not good. Goodbye, wife. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is a little difficult. Oh my gosh. They have like drones and stuff. Alright, so clearly I think Togi is the big one here. It looks like they're just a bunch of debuffs. Oh wait, did we just not? Oh, we won? We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything! I feel like there's more later, right? That couldn't have been it. I feel like that was a nothing fight. Ow! Char! Oh my god, she's just Leroy Jenkinsing it. Okay, there's more. I was like, that can't be it. Fox 3, I do believe that that's your junior running around like a chicken with its head cut off. She's really just running it out in the open, knowing I'm here. She's really, she really is your mini-me. I wasn't that dumb as a freshman. I've got eyes. Want me to give her a little lesson? Hold off. Fox 1 said they were planning for you being there and how to handle you. I think I'd like to have a little talk with my junior point woman to point woman. Just watch my back, Fox 4. Copy that. Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Okay, here we go. It's like, come on. Oh, what a coincidence. Did you come here often? How many times have I told you, keep a low profile in enemy territory. Information is your best weapon on the field, and you just handed it over to us. Well, no, this was on purpose. Because now we know where you are. Seems like you need a refresher course, Saki. Are they just gonna stand here and fight? Because I really want to... oh my god. I was really gonna sneak down this narrow hallway knowing you guys were watching it, every inch of it. I'd rather take the fight against your 45 caliber pistol and then Otogi sniping. Alright, fine. You need to close that distance on your way to one or another. But today, I'm your squad shield. Or I'm our squad shield. Let's see who's the better point woman is, Saki. Don't get caught off guard, though. I gotta look up what a point woman is. Is it like a... just like close combat or something? Oh my god, she's going in. Your close combat has improved quite a bit in short time. Smart move using the butt of your gun instead of pulling out a secondary while dodging threats. Yeah, one of my old seniors taught me that to me. Write down all my lessons, did you? There was never anyone who could top you when it came to academics. I'm a bit disappointed to be saying goodbye to such a promising protege. That's fine, because you've disappointed me plenty. How could you, Kurumi? The revival of SRT means nothing if it's built on the blood of civilians we're supposed to protect. Duels don't question their users' intent. You're in battle. Focus if you're gonna... Well, bro, what do you mean focus? You guys have been yapping the whole time. If you're gonna point that gun at someone, you had better be ready to shoot it. I don't need to engage here. I'll keep my distance and have her use up as much ammo as I can. Hey, Saki, look here, please. Jeez. Oh, smoke grenade, or flash grenade. Seriously? Oh, you're gonna have her... You're too honest, Saki. Every move, every stance, it's all textbook. You're too easy to read. Some people's dispositions just aren't meant for this line of work. I think you might have just the wrong impression of me. What does she do? Unfounded confidence doesn't suit you, Saki. What makes you think you could? You greenhorn sniper. Or what? Ah, you're a greenhorn sniper. That's the one that's gonna save you all? She'll get one lucky shot off at most. She might get me with it one shot, but Otogi will locate her and take her down faster than you can say rabbit. No, you seem to trust your squad mates a lot, huh? Where are you going with this? I wouldn't underestimate her sniper. She's sure probably not gonna win a hand-to-hand fight. And to you, she might look weak or timid, but she's the best damn sniper in Kavotos. Now that I think about it, why hasn't Otogi given you any cover fire yet? That's not very like her. I will say, Mio did score first place in infiltration and stealth every single time. Oh wait, does that mean Mio already took her out? Huh? Fox 4, come in, Fox 4. What's up? I'm just chilling. Just chilling. This is not the time to be chilling, Otogi. You told me to hold my fire, didn't you? My head could confirm for a second there, I thought. Get wrecked. Oh! Get wrecked. What was it you said again? Oh yeah, you're going to point that gun at someone. You better be ready to shoot it. Looks like Fox Squad spawns aren't all that chalked up to be, huh? Get wrecked. Fox 3 is down. Kurumi tries too hard to look good in front of the other rabbits. That always backfires. Oh, guess I'm on cleanup duty then. Decoy drone deployed. Ooh. ECCM prep. Check. No sniper sneaking up on this girl. Now then, where's that crazy little point woman? Haven't seen or heard anything about Rabbit Sniper in a while. 'Cause she's right behind you. Well, I'm actually right here. Oh man. Hi. What the? Since when? How? I actually came up here to find a spot. Oh my god. That's so funny. She's like, oh, I just thought this was a cool spot. I was gonna apprehend you, but you were monologuing, so I figured I'd let you, you know, talk it out. And then I got here and you were here first. Trying to figure out how to tell you I was here, but you seemed really fucking... Me was like, I mean, I was, but, did I find a different hiding spot? It'd be the one thing if you had snuck all your way here somehow, but you were just standing there behind me and I didn't notice you? That's the power of Miu. Are you a ghost? Do you need someone to fulfill your last wish so you can move on or something? Kind of fade in the background a lot. I'm sure one day even my squad mates won't notice me I'm there. They actually didn't notice once in the middle of a mission. But, well, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it lets me be useful to my squad mates like this. I'm really sorry. Goodbye, my wife. Everyone salute my wife. Let's talk about this. Goodbye, wife. I will see you later. God, taking an entire sniper to the face. I assume she went to the head. Obviously, they're Fox 3 and 4 are down. I didn't expect them to put up this much of a fight. Taking the central elevator controls offline was the right call. She's like, yeah, I can't get a signal. Did she turn the dang thing off? Looks like it's out of service. After all, a good operation plan expects the unexpected. Nico, you're behind this, aren't you? You can sneak your way past any security system if you have the time to do it. I figured the best defense would be to stop you before you could even try. That's just crafty. It's all the way down in the operations room. You can't hack your way in for once. What'll you do, Moe? The longer you dilly-dally here, the closer and closer Kaiser reinforcements get. Are you just gonna blow it up? Because she's also the demolitions act. She'll just blow it up. If I can't hack it, I'll blow it up. In other words, it's time for my darling underclassmen to go home. So you're saying it's a no-go electronically? You're not crafty enough, Nico. You tunnel visioned on my computer skills and forgot about the rest of my file. Boom. You can bluff all you want, Moe. There's no way for you to get through. Bomb. Busting through a stubborn door, forcing its reinforced metal material to bend to my will, gives me more thrill just thinking about it. I don't know what you're thinking, but the doors are fully electronic. There's no way you can punch through it with the power offline. If something doesn't blow up the first time, blow it up again and again and again. No way I could punch through. Not my little babies could blow up one little door. Let's begin. I have 10 pounds of Semtex. I've never set off that much Semtex at once. It's time for a show. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's gonna blow more than the door. It'll hit everything and everyone around it. My team's tough. They'll deal. You have to be bluffing. There's no way you would make such a risky maneuver here. That's the most illogical. Boom. Sorry, Nico. Sorry, Nico. My team is very illogical. She's like, you know what? Boom goes the dynamite. That overshot the opening door by a bit. Obliterated may be a better way to say it. I give her a free rein, so I guess I should have seen that coming. Well, if we're surprised, imagine how Fox Squad's probably feeling right now. I guess Moe's utter need for chaos and destruction can have its benefits. Are you really sassing the one who just single-handedly saved this mission? This is great logic. It's fine. I meant it in a good way, all right? Also, where's Sensei? Sensei just like, guys, I can't deal with that explosion. I'm in pain. Seriously, good one. You pulled through too, Rabbit 2. Elevator's clear. I'm rappelling down to the control room. Secure yourself to the cable and follow me. Yeah, is Sensei just sitting outside being like, I'm just gonna wait. Just sitting out cross-legged outside the breach hole. We'll sort it out. Going in. All right, here we go. So now we have to stop Yukino from detonating it. All right, here we go. What? No, I wanted to... Guys, we're so close to the end. Carbonong's Cave 2. Oh, you're back? Fox 3, the rabbits have passed Point Lima. I'm sorry. Fox 4, same. But in my defense, that Miyu girl defies common sense. You're out of sniper support. No, you are. I mean, you can still snipe. We just gotta go catch up. Fox 2, the rabbits have breached the elevator and are rappelling down to the Point Oscar. They melted through our plans. We need to regroup. Copy. Fox 1 will defend the front line alone. Fox 2, regroup with the other squad members and secure our retreat. Oh, Fox 2, come in. Fox 2, Fox Squad, answer. Ooh, so now you don't know if they're leaving. So she was going to sacrifice herself and let the other girls, but now that she knows she doesn't know that they can run away or that they got the message. It must have been from the explosion earlier. At least this way I can keep some secrets. Well, let's go greet my precious juniors. Okay. What's up? What's Hazelwood poppin'? Rabbit 1 arrived at the destination. How are you doing, Sensei? Why am I here? Besides having to be... Wait, they're just bringing him! Oh my god, they tied him up and are just pulling him down. Besides having to get carried down here. Yep, all good. Just a little tied up right now. Oh my god. They're bringing him along. I really hope, like, Saki is just carrying him, like, fireman carry style over the shoulder, just running through the halls. No injuries, good. Ow! Rabbit 2 arrived at the destination. Yeah, they're sack of potatoes carrying him. That slump was them slamming me on the ground. Is the control room straight ahead? Yep, just keep going down and you'll hit it. Yukino isn't gonna let us just waltz in. Don't let your guard down. Check your gear and then... Hi. Very good work, squad leader Tsukiyuki. Yukino. I'm sure you're aware of the current circumstances. Let's not drag this out any longer. We've won, so please surrender quietly. Your inexperience is showing. The moment we entered the silo before you did, the result was already decided. What are you saying? This is the remote detonator for the Antioch warhead. The moment you enter the control room, I'll trigger the explosion. If the warhead detonates in such a confined space, everyone here will die, but our mission will be a success. Why would you be willing to sign your own death warrant? Weapons don't have souls, lives. Those things are insignificant. What the heck? Dude, what happened? I need to know the backstory. They have to explain. How did she get like this? I am SRT. I will complete my mission. That is my purpose. It's like they're not... What the heck happened to her, dude? Because, like, clearly her other girls, the other Fox Squad members, would not do this. They obviously do not agree with this. So something happened to her. I'll grant you one last mercy. As a fellow SRT student, leave now. Sensei, you don't want to give up, do you? You're right. Because we're SRT too, we'll do whatever it takes to complete our mission. I'm right by your side, Miyako. So, you know, this is a good use of the song. This is intense. Did you seriously believe we'd chicken out at a feeble threat like that? If anyone's going to push that button, it's going to be me! Oh my god, no. This is not the time for jokes, Moe. We'll fight for the SRT we believe in. Until units covered all sides. Rabbit Squad, beach the control room. Oh, we're going in. Is this the part 2? Is it all against Yukino? I assume we breach. Oh, it's like drones and stuff. Dude, every time I see like the helicopter blades, I always assume somebody dies. Because when somebody dies, the helicopter shows up. So I'm like, oh no, did Miu die? Oh man. Alright, let's go. Alright, moving on. Yatta! I'm assuming the Fox Squad is going to come back, right? Like all of them? They're probably going to be like, no, we don't want you to kill yourself. We love you. And all that stuff. Yesterday and tomorrow. Alright, here we go. I still want to see the fallout of what's going to happen. Because clearly Kaiser isn't done. What is Kaiser going to do? Are we just going to blame this all on Kaiser? Warning, warning, security system offline. Security manager, seal partitions and secure classified documents. Intruder has not been apprehended. Why am I still here? I only followed my orders to bring back SRT Academy. Okay, here we go, finally. What am I doing here, holding a detonator? Transitioning to status level Z. Security manager, seal partitions and secure classified documents. No need to overanalyze this. Just have to sort what's necessary for the mission and throw out everything else, like I always do. The mission's objective is to trigger this warhead. Kept you waiting, huh? Who's this? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, they came back. Fox 4, what are you doing here? Yeah, they're like, no. We ride together, we die together. Togi's like, hell yeah, baby. Boom, she presses it without thinking. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I got held up trying to evade our underclassmen via the ventilation system. It seems like the Sector W isn't sealed during an emergency. Alright, I figured they'd come back. I'm still hurting. Did you see Saki? She shot me 5 times after I was down. After she was down? Saki, that's insane. I taught her how, always to make sure your opponent is neutralized, but that's a bit excessive. She had to ensure her squad wouldn't get shot in the back by her carelessness. Saki did her job as a front woman. What's up? Why? Why didn't you retreat? Huh? Because our squad leader is still here. I ordered you to return to the surface. If the enemy breaches our defenses... Yeah, it was painfully obvious you were going to blow yourself up and everything else up soon. As soon as we left. The complete disregard for your own life, Yukino. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way the other members are going to be like, yeah, let her kill herself. Obviously, if you had nothing to do with the success of the mission, there was no need for you to... Of course there was a need. We need you, not because you're our leader, but because you're our friend. And our friends should shoulder things together. Every bad thing you've done, Yukino, we've done right alongside you. So we're gonna face every consequence right by your side too. Oh, so they're... Wait, it's like a... They're saying they're all gonna die? No, they're not. Is this like a suicide pact? That's not the way the Special Forces veteran should be speaking. I'm the one who makes the final call for the squad, every time. So responsibility for our actions falls on me as well. Yukino, I never liked this operation much. Oh, finally. Finally, we're speaking our minds. We've done awful things in the name of bringing back SRT. I'm ashamed of how much we've compromised SRC's justice for our goal. None of us would be able to stand to adding the shame of letting our squad leader sacrifice herself for a mission we all took together. But I also know that we've gone too far to stop now. We can't let our underclassmen shoulder this responsibility either. We'll bear the cross of dishonor we've brought to SRT and finish this, so we can send those rabbits right for their... Wait, are they all gonna kill themselves? Or do they mean they're gonna turn themselves in? Are they all gonna kill themselves? No, I mean, no, that wouldn't happen. Maybe that's what they want. That's what they're saying. I don't think so, right? I don't know if people... If this is... That would be the first time somebody died, you makes excluded, died on screen. That would be crazy. There's no way. It must be we're turning ourselves in, right? I get it. This is all... for the rebirth of SRT Academy. Okay, one more fight. So they're just fighting to hold us off. They're not gonna... This is the part 2 you were talking about. Okay, here we go. God, dude, imagine. They just all kill themselves. All right, here we go, baby. We're going in. Oh yeah, babe. I love this song. It's so good. The perfect combination of death metal and future bass. All right, here we go. There's 4. All right, so our goal is Yukino. I think our goal here is... We got all 4? And a little bit of a defense down here. Who's our main damage dealer? I think it would be... Oh, Kurimi's almost dead. I guess Moe would be our main damage dealer here. Wait, Otogi's already down? I just noticed Otogi's already down. What do you mean? I looked away for 3 seconds. Maybe Saki? Can we get... Oh, we can get these 2. Let's just take out Kurimi here. Come on. She's not... Yeah, I guess she has no HP. Well, I mean, Mio isn't dead. Alright, can we double? Yeah, double up here. Alright, well, it's just her now. Okay, so it's definitely use Moe. I think we use Miu, then Moe. Oh, she's already dead. It was funny because I looked away for 2 seconds and then I saw Otogi on the ground. I was like, what? Why did you die? I wasn't even attacking you. Oh, poor Otogi. Rest in peace. So that was easy. The shockwave, the detonator. Oh, cool. We knocked it out of her hand. I got the detonator. I secured the detonator. Great job, Sensei. Don't lose focus on the battlefield, Tsukiyuki. I'm right here. You're always full of openings. If I were grading you, that would be a fail. Yeah, well, you failed in your mission, so Luckily, you don't get to test me in real life. You're the one who taught me how different reality is from our books. And I've learned that in reality, justice will win as long as you have the resolve to fight for it. Justice will win? Resolve? Sometimes it feels as if you're willfully refusing to grow up. If reality played by your basic idealistic rules, we wouldn't be here in the first place. Let me teach you your next lesson then. Reality has a habit of destroying people's dreams. Foxtrot. Is that a bomb? That sounds like a flashbang. Gotcha! Oh, it was a fake? It was a fake! And she just knocked her over. That was good. That was a good one. You're right about one thing. By headbutting instead of using hands, I sped up my response time by half a second. Oh, you headbutted her? Stand down, Fox 1. For someone who usually does exactly as she's told, why did you stop listening to me? What do you mean? I told you I would trigger the warhead if you set foot in the control room. I wasn't bluffing. Well, you didn't, so... I was fully prepared to give my life for this mission. So why? Why did you press without a second thought? It had never crossed my mind that you'd really risk all of our lives for like that. You told me before that all of this, the crimes, the suffering, was for the future of the students of SRT. Someone that invested in tomorrow just didn't seem like she would let the people who look up to her most die. Well, she was kind of thinking about it. She pushed the thoughts away, but she did have them for a few minutes. Showed you the world's harsh truths. It drilled into you that it's better to play dirty and win than play fair and lose. Still, you trust me. You once said something else. That no matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers. Use Momiji. Let's go! I actually was thinking about using Momiji. I heard that was a good option. I will be watching it though, because I like Momiji and I like Ibuki. No matter the obstacle, SRT justice never wavers. Even if it starts to dim under the world's darkness, it always shines through at the end. Oh man. Baby Miyako. Used her to DPS Kurokage. Yeah, I heard that she was a good DPS alternative to Hanako. It was your beliefs that gave me the strength to stand up for my own. It was our dream to be like the Fox Squad. Why would we ever have walked down such a treacherous path if we didn't believe in the future it led to? Too weak. Rest in pieces. So don't walk out on us now. Aww. We've strayed from our path. We were given immense power but lacked any guidance. After the General Student Council president vanished, we searched for direction. Someone else who could shoulder our responsibilities. We didn't find someone like that. Instead of relinquishing power like we should have, we clung to it desperate. And now at the end of the road, I'm faced with a ghost from the past. How ironic. Squad leader Tsukiyuki, this warhead needs to go off. It's time I close this chapter and face the consequences of my actions. No, you can't do that. Oh, that's funny to use. Wait, coconut? Oh man, funny. So please, just get out of here. Yukino, did you not hear anything I just said? No. It's hard to take responsibility. I understand that. But what you're doing right now is running away from it. I can't let you do that. Me too, I'm really Sensei. Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I am here. I might be hard for you to relate. What do you mean? Did you know what I had to do to save the world, dude? Oh man, you have no idea what I did to save the world, do you? I guess they don't. They literally don't. You always balance power with responsibility so well. Main healer is setting on. Second team is Kokona. That's Akka with the extra healing. Yeah, that makes sense. But if you were in our shoes, what would you do? I'd go to sleep, and tomorrow would come. Tomorrow? How would that make a difference? History would just repeat itself. Obsolete weapons should be scrapped, not saved for the next day. You're not a tool. You never have been a tool. Great thing about people is they can always do better next time. Next time? After everything we've done, is there any remote possibility of a second chance? Always. If you don't know something, you learn about it. If you feel stuck, you ask for help getting out. If you're struggling, you lean on those around you. Until you become an adult and can take full responsibility, the people around you will help shoulder it. Until I do... We still have a lot of growing up to do, don't we? Yeah. Hi guys. They're awake. Saki got me again. That was definitely on purpose. Yeah. That's why I told you to add another layer of ballistic plating to your chest. Yeah, but I shot her in the head. I'm kidding. It's hard to breathe with that extra layer, especially in combat. Not like there's much to protect anyway. Ooh, what the heck? Really throwing in a boob joke right now? Also, you're one to talk, Otogi. I still love you, but you're one to talk. Shut up. So you failed, Fox 1. I did. The sensei is weird as they say. As weird as they come. But I think with an adult like Sensei around, we might be okay. She pushed the button anyway. Oh my god, look at Otogi or Kurumi like dying. Oh my god, Saki really went all out on Kurumi. Saki to let her have it, dude. She's like in pain. Everyone else is like, oh man, you got me. Kurumi's like, oh my god, I can't breathe. This is our loss, squad leader Tsukiyuki. Fox Squad is officially waving the white flag. We're putting our faith in you. They're so pretty though. Prove to us you didn't make the wrong decision in choosing tomorrow. Well, we have a few more episodes to find out. Failed coup. So yeah, what are we gonna do with Kaya? Because we gave all the power to Kaiser. So is Kaiser just gonna relinquish it? Office of the acting. Nothing like the aroma of Esmeralda coffee after a late brunch. Sensei just walks in, he's like, yo, so you want to tell me why you were trying to blow up the city? It seemed pretty not cool. It's almost a shame to use such a rare decadent beans, but for today, celebration calls for some luxuries. It hasn't even happened yet. Let's see. We should be getting reports about the explosion in Kusagi Station soon. Oh my god, she's so insane. She's actually psychotic. That's so cool. Yep, this is the acting General Student Council President, Shiranui Kaya. Ah, General. I was waiting for your call. Everything squared away at the Kosagi Station? What? What do you mean Fox Squad failed? And now the Rabbit Squad is fully armed and heading to the council building with Shale Sensei. Slow down, General. What do you mean the SRT members rolled over you guys? Sensei was helping them. Yeah, you're screwed. Bye. We paid you a premium, damn it. Why can't anyone do their jobs? Why can't you do your job? Bye, Kaya. This is very loud. This is Rabbit 1. Just arrived at the northbound arterial, oh my god, line. Rabbit 2. Area's been scouted, all clear. This is Rabbit 3. I reported the incident to the Highlander Railroad Academy. Closed up all their lines. Oh my god, they may not be in here. They may not be in here, but they are in here in spirit, guys. Yeah, you're right. This is the first time they've ever been mentioned, so they're not going to show up in this story, unfortunately. But this is the first time, you're right, this is the first time Highlander is ever mentioned in story, so let's go. You're clear for the next hour, so keep pushing forward. Copy. Rabbit 2, Rabbit 4, speed is of the essence. The target will escape, so we need to get to General Student Council ASAP. All right. Let's go. Let's take a train. The infamous foxes were hunted by their prey. Pathetic to think a premier squad could be beaten by some greenhorns. Yeah, you guys are going to be beaten, though. Thank heavens I Precision Kaiser's special ops here as backup. They were our aces against those foxes, but they can handle the rabbits just as well. I mean, there's no way they could have taken out the fox squad, though. I never make the same mistake twice. I have backup plans XYZ. And so do your worst, Sensei. Okay, bye. Ow. Okay. Those guys are like, I guess they could rebuild themselves, but they're definitely dead. Tango down. Hey, bye. Good job. Keep the pace. I'm sorry. Keep going, Mew. You can do it. Sorry, we're in a rush. Oh, he's back? Yeah, okay. What the? You think you've won, SRT? This isn't over. Well, oh, it isn't. Gaming. It's gaming time. Dude, I really wish the Highlander train just drove through and just plowed over the remaining robots. That'd be so funny. Alright, well, we can autoplay now. It's a lot of bots. Fortunately for you, Moe could just wipe them out in one hit. Actually, I'm not going to autoplay this. Goodbye. Let's take out the boss here. Yeah, it's so funny. I wish we got to use Moe more fun. That's like a fun little DPS. Listen up there, there are terrorists coming to attack General Student Council building. I need reinforcements from the Public Peace Bureau, Security Bureau, anywhere you can spare them. Most of the students of the Public Peace Bureau are on probation, and the Security Bureau... Oh, that's what it was, Security Bureau. I guess there's only 2. No, there must be a third one, whatever. Mostly empty due to the new orders. Fine. Send some people from the Public Safety Bureau. We need bodies out there now. If you don't send backup, I swear I'll personally make sure that the Valkyrie Police School is removed. Bye. Oh, so loud! My ears! Hi. It's too late. SRT, everyone drop your weapons and step back. This is a rabbit squad. We've detained the suspect, identified as Shiranui Kaya. Shiranui Kaya, we have evidence pointing to your involvement in the conspiracy to destroy Kusagi Station. You have been accused of conspiring to commit acts of terror upon the citizens, selling confidential council data to private corporations, bribing oh my god, dude, the list goes on and on. Oh my god. Bribing executives with the authority and money, and abusing office of acting president for personal gain. All accusations fall under exceptions to the acting president's immunity to arrest. In the name of SRT, you are under the arrest for rebellion, dereliction of the duty, abuse of authority, and bribery. Damn. How dare you, some SRT rookies arresting me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, Kaya? What are you gonna do? Is she like, I mean, maybe she could be like an actual, like a combat woman, but I don't think she has any physical prowess. Corrections Bureau. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Corrections Bureau. That's the third one. Let's go. Situations like these are exactly what SRT is for. The jig is up, Kaya. It's time to face the music. Ooh, that's a really, really niche reference. Face the music and dance? That's an incredibly niche reference. Sensei's old. I'm really, Sensei? Can we talk privately? No. You can talk privately behind bars. Maybe my previous offer was inadequate. In hindsight, perhaps it was presumptuous to try and manage someone of your stature who's already done so much in keeping Kavotos running. I'm sincerely sorry. We can pretend that this never happened. Well, too bad. Tackle her. In exchange, you'll have my full... Oh, she's running to me to, like... resources, manpower, whatever Shale needs. If required, I'll personally visit Shale and assist you in any way. Just tell me what you need. I need you to shut up and come with me. I'm gonna have a long talk with you, Kaya. I'm gonna have a very long talk with you. Kaya? Yes? Your apologies shouldn't be directed at me. It's the students who you've wronged who deserve your remorse. Right. I'll do whatever you say. Just tell me who to start with, Officer Rin. You're missing the point. Acting President, are you alright? No. She's not alright. Athletic Director, thank goodness. I knew I could count on my allies to have my back. Wait, why is Sensei with those SRT freshmen? I don't know how they've brainwashed you, Sensei, but they're not worth your trust. They're swindlers that only care about money. They took bribes from Chief Officer Rin to discredit the spread rumors about Kaya. What have I told you? That it's the other way around. She doesn't want her lunch. She's like, hey, let's go out for lunch. She doesn't even know what's happening right now. Exactly. Officer Rin is the real puppet master here. Are you really trying to... You can't. She's always tried to undermine me. Her, but their stupid, ample assets. You really using... You're really bringing up boobs right now? That's your defense? Okay. Seriously, that's your issue with her? You're jealous boiled down to that? You know, it kind of made sense. I thought there was something about it that felt personal. What are you trying to say, Four Eyes? Miyako, play the Fox recording. Play the recording Fox Squad gave us. On it. Well, they gave us the record, so they fully turned her in. Fox Squad was like, fuck, you're going in. Nice work, Squad Leader Yukino. The mission should shift the climate with the General Student Council. There might be some negative backlash towards SRT at first, but pay it no mind. Wait, they recorded this? Kaya, you're so dumb. You let them record this? Idiot, dude. She's so dumb. Well, no, she's not dumb. She's just super naive. Once I'm acting president, no one will dare criticize you. The athletic director is injured. Oh, you mean that klutz. She's always just running around causing trouble. For everyone. Pains Moyes are better raccoon than she is. Yeah. They really are. A small price to pay, really. Nothing to worry about. She's gonna be like, oh, you little. What did I just hear? Didn't you claim to know nothing about Fox Squad's plans, Chief Kaya? Well, that's... A permanent Kavoto's field day? What other idiotic plans gonna come? Wait, Fox Squad had, like, they just had blackmail on her? They had so much, because this is specifically blackmail against, well, like, to show her being mean to Kane. That's so niche. After this is done, I'm overhauling the athletics department and putting it in under the purview of the culture office. Yes, Secretary, how can I assist? We're short on onigiri for the meeting. Like, not my problem, and handled it. Oh, it was her fault. This is before Rin got removed. She's been... Fox Squad has been planning this for so long. This can be explained. It's all a setup. Clearly another one of Officer Rin's schemes. I think you viewed me so lowly. The gate ball tourney was really hard for me, especially after injuring my arm in that ambush. I don't need acting anything who... I don't need an acting anything who spits on athletics. Impeach her. Impeach her. You don't have that power. Oh, but everyone heard it for some reason. Oh my god, that was so loud. Epilogue. Epilogue indeed. Jesus Christ. Well, guys, we made it. We are rabbits. We made it. Why are we on a podcast? Guys, why are we on a podcast? Why is a podcast the last episode? Welcome back to Kavoto's Conspiracies. Today we have with us the girls who stopped the world from exploding. Good evening. It's Kazimaki Mai from Kronos School of Journalism. Sorry, Journalism Academy. Today on Kazakami's Current Events, we're discussing the shakeup in General Student Council President's office and the dastardly plot to nuke Kosagi Station. Well, they said nuke, so they have nukes. Interesting. As well as, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin was recently ousted by the Chief of Defense. Chief Shirai Nui Kaya as acting General Student Council President in a shocking coup that turned Kavotos on his head. She didn't stay for long, however. The public's distaste grew as she implemented harsh rules and even harsher regulations. It all exploded into her eventual impeachment, which it was revealed that she was the one behind the Kosogi terror plot. Of course she was. Imagine the entire world shocked to make matters worse. Further digging into implicated Kaiser security, a branch of the Kaiser Corps, it seemed... Oh, I need to shut this down. It seemed that they accepted a hefty prize from Kaya, putting that corporation back in the hot seat. Yet Kaiser Group claims its rogue act of single executive has nothing to do with the company. Of course not. Of course not. They strongly denounced the executive's behavior. Yep. Blame it all on that one little colonel. Alright, this should actually be the final ad break of the night, I swear. After this, I'm going to bed. But enjoy your ads. If you're subbed on Twitch or over on YouTube, you don't need the ads. Let's go. Thank you all for sticking around, and I'll see you after the ad break. I'll catch you up with what happens on the pod. Let's keep going. Because basically, this is just like a refresher. We should know what they're gonna say here. Kaiser Group claims its rogue act. Okay, I already read that. But even with the scope of the controversy ballooning every day, it's been absolute crickets from the General Student Council. Can the public trust this council at all anymore? Joining me today to discuss this very serious topic further is our expert in current affairs, Descartes. Descartes. I'm so sad you guys are missing it for the ad break. Descartes. I can't believe it. Descartes. There's no way. What a legend. Hello, I'm Descartes, leading expert on current events and head of the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or the Pursuers. Hello and welcome, Descartes. It seems like you lead quite the eccentric group. Oh, are you interested in joining? Well, the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or the Pursuers are... Well, we'd love to hear more about that another time. Today we have a much more pressing issue. We invited you here today so we can ask you about the various issues surrounding the General Student Council. Tisk. My first question. Chief of Defense Kaya has been adamantly denying all allegations of abusing office for personal gains into her arrest. In fact, while she was being transported to the Corrections Bureau... Oh, there it is. Can, right there. Corrections Bureau, right here. I know you're in ads, but they said it. Corrections Bureau, let's go. She claimed, when a real superhuman appears, you ignorant masses will finally understand. Just who is that superhuman that she mentioned? Sheo-sensei? Or perhaps the previous General Student Council president? It's the president, not us. We're not superhuman. If not, do you think there was another meaning behind what she was saying? Of course not. If there was really some superhuman that could control the council and everyone else, Kaya would never have fallen into such a shady dealings with to get what she wanted. It's nothing more than the mad rantings of a loser. I wouldn't give her words any meaning. Damn, I mean, he kind of has a point. I wouldn't call her a loser. I would call her horribly misguided. I would call her someone who has a mental condition. I would not go as far to say psychotic, but definitely pretty close. But yeah, she's also scared. I would call her scared. Don't know if I'd call her a loser. I see. Next question then. When Chief Kaya was arrested, there were sightings of students in unfamiliar uniforms being detained and escorted away. Despite the questions and rumors flying, nothing has been confirmed about the identity of these students. Some gossip even suggests they might be from a disbanded SRT academy. That's utter nonsense. Aw, let's go. Descartes, my man. Descartes, my man. Keeping them safe. Keeping them safe. Let's go. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Descartes is just yapping. He's yapping about stuff. I don't know why they picked Descartes for this, but I'm here for it. He's just yapping about what happened and all that other fun stuff. And now he's standing up. He's making sure that the SRT students are, you know, their cover isn't blown. What a lad. Why do you say that? SRT Academy students are the ones who bravely fought alongside the oppressed, who rose against the Kaiser corporate corruption. It's absurd to think that these courageous pupils would be associated with such a scandal. While I can't disclose my informants, I can confidently state these rumors about them being from SRT are totally baseless. I can bet my expired yakiniku bento on that. If you bet something so gross, it seems like you're not confident at all. Well, it's very important to him. You might have to pass on that one. And for our last question, what was Chief Kaya's motive for summoning Shale Sensei during her public address? Given it was via a public broadcast, it's evident that Defensive Chief Kaya had no intentions of concealing her association with the teacher. Was her aim to exert control over Shale and increase the influence over Kibotos? Ah, that one's simple. What Chief Kaya sought from Sensei were likely expired bentos that were taken from Shale's store. He knows that. Oh man. That's a good cover. Kaya just wanted all of our bentos. She's like, what? That's it? Expired bentos? Correct, given the low foot traffic that the store leftovers are inevitable. Any observer would be tempted by the sight of piles and piles of expired bentos. That's exactly why bento's deliveries to Shale convenience store were blocked during Kaya's reign. Kaya's reign, that's so funny. The bento negotiation must have fallen through. She's like, damn, you got a good point there. That's why we invite you on the podcast, man. Love having you on, Descartes. Guys, go follow him on Instagram. At Pursuer of Nothing. Right? Yeah. Go check him out, guys. But folks, fret not. You can still get your hands on those lunches without any dealings with the General Student Council. By joining the Pursuers, you'll get a complimentary chicken bone karage and a mung bean sprout bento. Yeah, we're ending the broadcast. Sorry, folks. Looks like a technical hiccup. We'll be back shortly. What are you doing to me? How dare you treat me like this? I will sue. Oh, man. You don't want money. You can't sue. Sorry, folks. It appears our current affairs expert, Descartes, had pressing matters elsewhere. Oh, man. How dare you do my man like that? Don't do my man like that. You know he was spitting facts. Come on. The rest of today's Kazamaki's... What? The rest of today's Kazumaki Mai's analysis of all current events will be replaced by my Squiddy Sensei. What? My Squiddy? Stay tuned, folks. Where in the world did Shinon find that guy? We don't question it. I will be doing that on Wednesday. Yes, Kayan, I will be doing that. Oh, and you missed it during the ads. During ads, they did say, yep, here, Corrections Bureau right here. So you were right. You know what? Life here isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It isn't too different from SRT Academy. A routine wake-up, exercising, and strict schedules. The only shortfall might be the absence of inari sushi during meals. Oh, just last night I had a dream about the piping hot inari sushi. You know, I'm doing the casual Judy Senna. I will be doing that on Wednesday. I'm already doing the event, you know, on my own, but I'm just saving the story for Wednesday. Prisoner 5021, you've been a special meal. A special meal? What do you mean? A gift from someone from an anonymous center. Must be some pretty high. Yeah, they are in the NPC jail. This is funny. They left you a letter too. Strange. No one outside would send me a letter. Miyako? We're gonna break you out, guys. Breaking you out of jail. 00 at 400. Rabbit Squad Leader Tsukiyuki Miyako. A little late, but reporting. Life at Kusagi Part has returned to normal. Rabbit Squad is operational with no injuries and no exceptions. This sounds incredibly formal, doesn't it? This isn't how I wanted to talk to you. Hi, it's Miyako. Aww. We've been back at Kosaki Park since the operation ended. Squad members and I debated for a little bit on what to do, but at the end of the day, this park is our home now. The only academy that holds our ideals of justice is SRT Academy. So we'll stay here and continue to fighting for SRT the best we can. Aww. Is Rin back? She's like, no. I want to go back to jail. I don't want to do this anymore. Rin's like, come on. Why can't you keep me in prison? Following Kaya's arrest, Administrator Rin reassumed the position of acting General Student Council President. But I mean, did they show that they forged that letter? Kaya's harsh orders were all withdrawn, and things are finally starting to feel normal in the DU again. Administrator Rin has a lot of goodwill to ride on right now, so things are relatively quiet. Although for some reason, it seems like there's never any end to the conflict and problems in Kyotos. Well, that's how democracies work. That's how culturally rich societies work. It's always going to be conflicts. That's why you have a group of, you need a group of people. It's never going to be easy. Everyone's always going to be arguing, and that's fine. We have to compromise. I'm sure Rin and the rest of them are going to be very, very busy for the next couple of months. They never talked about that letter, though. You know? We've kept your involvement with Kaya's crimes under wraps. Only the General Student Council knows. But then, why would they be in jail? We also arrested these 4 girls who had nothing to do with this at all. But we decided to arrest them. My prediction, one of the 7 princes would break them out in irony. That'd be kind of fun. That would mean... That would be Nia who would break them out. Oh, no, you're saying one of the 7 would break them out. That'd be interesting. Because, yeah, then they would be the ones to apprehend them. Okay, so the General Student Council does know. Okay, so that would make sense. They did arrest them. Admitting the General Student Council sought SRT's Academy's help, the same Academy closed, would have been tricky. So they've been cooperating. Okay. And we didn't want to be the one to tell the world. I feel like you should when you're ready. Director Kana was officially credited for returning peace to Kyotos. Wait. Alright. I think that's fine. That's so funny that they were just like, Kana, you did all this, right? You saved the world. That's so funny. I mean, she did a lot, don't get me wrong. And she deserves all the credit. Well, she deserves recognition. That's so funny that they're just like, yeah, it was all Kana, guys. It'd be like them saying like, yeah, Fubuki did this. It was all her. Good job, Fubuki. It's like, wait, what? I wasn't even there. I didn't even know what was going on. Kana, you deserve this though. That's so funny. She and the Public Peace Bureau students resumed duties quicker than anticipated because of that. I was happy to see her dedication to what she thought was right was rewarded in the end. Yay! I heard Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau was offered a spot in the Public Peace Bureau for her role in this, but she surprisingly declined. Yeah. Yeah, her reward to be a lifeguard in saving. That's your reward. A battlefield epiphany, maybe. She's like, yeah, no, I'm never fighting again. As for Rapid Squad, we finally granted official permission from the General Student Council to stay in Kosagi Park. It was a simpler decision for the council since Kosagi Town obviously isn't being developed anymore. It's been really nice. We can even meet the Valkyrie students and move more freely now. Ooh, this is what I was interested about. So obviously they have like special recognition now, so they're allowed to be here. I wonder if that means they unfroze their bank accounts, because the main thing that I noticed, I mean, I think I noticed on the first one, was when you leave or get expelled from a school, your bank account gets frozen because you get universal income, which is why they have been struggling and stealing. Because, thank you for the hydration and stretch. I appreciate it. Thank you, team. Oh boy. But this is interesting. So they don't go to a school though. So I guess they won't be getting any more like allowance. I'm gonna call it allowance, not a universal income. So I don't think the people not in school get it. So I think it's a universal allowance for students. So I wonder if that means because they did this, maybe they're gonna open their bank accounts again. But I don't think so, because story-wise, they're always gonna be, rummaging through stuff. Interesting. Maybe it's like a legal thing where it's like you have to be enrolled at a school in order to get an allowance. Life in the park definitely wasn't the easiest option. Ichigo Miri Sensei has been pretty instrumental in helping it make it work though. Okay. I haven't gotten a chance to actually shower like that in so long. Oh, so they're just using our amenities now. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hopefully the bank is run by Kaiser. Oh my god. God, that's something I would think about because I always assumed, I mean, it is. Like, the Universal Allowance is a government-funded program. But if that Kaiser Bank is such a big thing, it might be... Because Kaiser Bank also funds the black market, and students who are expelled, they can't get money, so the only way they can get money is through black market stuff. So they also have a subsidiary that does black market dealing, so it's like it's all connected. It could be Kaiser. It's probably Kaiser. It's just such a big company, you know? A privatized bank that runs Kyoto. Man, there's so much to think about. This world is so interesting. Thanks for letting us use the shell facility, Sensei. The barrel baths can be fun and all, but sometimes it's a huge chore when you just want to relax. Anytime. Like I said, feel free to use it whenever. Since we're discussing hospitality, let me raid the fridge then. Go for it. Sensei, I brought the ballistics analysts from the scene you asked for. No way, why'd you look like that? No way, you snuck over here to use shale showers by yourself. My tense plan failed and I got really sweaty yesterday, so you came and showered without us. You traitor! Saki, the shampoo you wanted just came in. I got the shampoo with the scent you just wanted. Really, thanks. Uh-oh. Hang on, you've been showering here too. Guys, you can come here. I don't care. Whenever you need. I have 50 showers in this building. I'm the only one in here, except Sora. She doesn't live here. Please. We're wasting so much money on this building. Yeah, they should just all come over together. It's fine. Use the trader now, huh? I mean, I get really sweaty under my helmet sometimes. I was on shell duty. What was I supposed to do? And I only washed my hair. I didn't use the whole thing, unlike somebody I know. It doesn't matter how much of the shower you used. Using half of it is still using it. Guys, I don't care. I hope Miyako is just like, hey guys, I used the shower. What's up? Good morning, Sensei. Can I use the shower? It was really hot during morning patrols today. Huh? Saki Moe? Where's Miyu? Miyako! Oh man, Miyu is still in the shower. She's like, everyone forgot about me in the shower. I've been in the shower for 3 days and nobody's noticed me. I might take a little bit of time to adapt. But with Ichigo and Mili Sensei on our side, I think we'll be okay. We had a great little creative to comply with the Corrections Bureau regulations, but we prepared a small meal for you. It's not Nico's homemade cooking, but a store-bought Inarizushi is the best we could do. That concludes my report. I hope you are well. Tsukiyuki Miyako, Rapid Squad Leader. Aww. Mom getting a message from her kids. Aww. Finally get a gift from my adorable underclassmen, and it's a bento from a convenience store. I guess that's classic Miyako, though. They can't afford it, though. I'm glad they're doing well. I just finished my morning run. Same, but I think the stamina is already decreasing. That took a lot out of me. Hold up. Is that Inarizushi? The smell, it's divine. I might cry. Is it poisoned? Of course not. It was a gift. Call over the others and we'll share it. Let's do it. What a rare treat. Corrections Bureau. Who sent this to you? Who indeed? What about Yukino? Did she get her own personal cell? Let's say it was a gift for tomorrow. Aw, for my tomorrow. Oh, that's sweet. Why didn't Yukino get to be in that? Oh. No! Come back! Come back! I was gonna screenshot it, you idiot! Man. Well, I'll screenshot it some other day. Well, there it is. That was awesome. I really liked that. That was such a good story. That wasn't like... That was a weird one, though, because it wasn't like final episode was like cinema. It was like, oh my god, this is... incredible. There wasn't any like story moment in here where I was like, wow, that was life-changing. But I love, oh man, the world building in this was just incredible. And the character writing, the callbacks, the literary technique, dude, this was, it wasn't like, there wasn't like any one moment in here that just blew my mind, you know, or like made me cry or whatever. But everything else in this story was just so beautifully crafted and written. Man. Yeah, no, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed for the nearest Fuka banner. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so screwed. But yeah, man, that was incredible. I hope you guys enjoyed chapter 2. That was really, really great. Every single story that I've done is just been incredible, truly. Oh no, so next up, and granted, I don't know what it'll be, it might be in a couple months, I'm gonna try to get one more done, get a few more pyrozines out. I need to check, but I'm doing in release order here, so it has 40 plus episodes, so that's gonna be like a 2-weeker. God damn, chapter 3 has 40 plus. That's insane. But yeah, I'm gonna do these in release order. So next up, we're gonna be doing chapter 1 for Hyaka Ryoran, which I am excited for. And after that, we're going to go back and do chapter 3 for Abidos here. And then eventually we'll make our way to chapter 2 of the Decagrammaton episode. So lots of stories still to come, taking it at my own pace. It's nice to save these because, one, I get the free pyrozines when I do them, but I like to savor it. You know, I really like to do this on stream with you guys. It's just fun. I really love this. I know everyone says it's like the best story. It is. It's really, really well done, but not too many streamers like take their time to play it, you know? I think there's a couple YouTubers out there that might do it. But yeah. Here's Fuka. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to get it in time. I'll just pray for my luck. Pray for my luck. Maybe pray for my wallet. Maybe pray for my wallet. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Let's go grab our pyrozines for the story completion here, and we'll call it a night, guys. What did we get? Hey, we got 1,000. We're up to 11. We're almost halfway to pity, guys. We're almost halfway to pity. I think I claimed all these, so it doesn't matter, but we'll get them. Alrighty. Well, we got a few more things here, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. We just got some free pyrozines. Let's go. We're almost at 12,000, guys. Yeah, it's her birthday. I always try to put up the B-Day girl. I always have a B-Day girl, and then I have Ibuki. But yeah. That was really good, guys. Oh, man. That's fun. I really do wonder what they're going to do with... I guess Kaya's just going to be in prison now. She's probably just going to be there forever. I guess eventually she'll have a redemption. It'll honestly, I feel like her redemption might be in an event. That's the one thing I'm really starting to realize, especially with all the new introductions of characters. You know, you got all of Fox Squad. You have all of the characters. I think literally every single student council member. We don't have a single playable student council member. And they said every character will be playable at some point. So like they have a lot of stuff to come out. So it makes me wonder, like, how are they going to do that? You know, like certain characters are going to be in main story, right? But I feel like a lot of them, they're just going to have to do in events, which I love. I love the events. The events are like, usually like events are like silly little side stories. And a lot of times they are, but they're just so well done. And like all of Shanhaijing and K, that was all event story. That was really cool. So yeah, with that being said, we are going to be doing the what's it called here? Pandemic Hazard. We'll be doing that on Wednesday. So stick around for that. Wednesday, we will be playing that story. Foxball will probably have, I think it will. I'm really excited because they have been teasing Professor Nia. Professor Nia. They have been teasing her. So she's definitely getting more important. I think once we meet 2 or 3 more of the prisoners, because I think we've only met 4 or maybe only 3. We've met Akira, we've met Wakamo, we've met Akemi, and there's one more I know I'm missing. But we have a lot more to meet. So I don't think we're going to get Professor Nia Nia for a while, like that main goal, because clearly she's planning something. Once we meet all of them, I think that's when Nia Nia's story will come into play. But I don't know. They could just release all of it at the same time. But that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. And honestly, I don't know how they're going to do that. Because, like, Nia Nia seems like a full-on villain character, you know? Like, Kaya, she's a villain. Mika is a villain, but like they're like villains that you can understand, you can justify. Okay, they're misunderstood, they're students who lost their way. Nia Nia has been like purely villainous from get-go. I mean, I guess we don't know anything about her backstory, but I'm really excited because basically every character in this game will get a redemption, at least if they're a student. Like, I don't think Black Suit's getting a redemption. He might. Black Suit could probably get a redemption, let's be honest. All of Gematria could. I feel like anyone can. That's kind of the point of the game, is that everyone gets a redemption and nobody dies. No spoilers for any stories I haven't played, please, but I don't think anyone dies. Except Yume. Rest in pieces, Yume. Possibly the student council president. I don't think she's dead. I don't think she's dead. I think she's Orona. I think that's the point. That's just the theory, though. Which is another thing. When are we gonna get more about her? I don't know if we ever will. It's just like, this game has to go on for so long. I really hope they don't lose steam. But I mean, they haven't. To me, they have not had a miss of a story, I think, ever. There's been some stories where I was like, okay, that was a cute little event. But they've never missed on a story. I really like what they're doing too, because they're setting themselves up in a way where they could just add a new chapter. Like, they could just add an entire volume for like Shanghai Jing. And like, all the stories kind of connect, but mostly each story is independent from each other. So they could just keep adding on, and it's not going to affect the main story, which is such a smart idea for a gacha game. A lot of times, like for me, like Genshin is the big one. Genshin has a really cool, neat concept for like the whole, you know, all of Teyvat and like the Celestia and all that big stuff. But due to it being a gacha game, they can't ever tell the story. They can only tell it in like 3-hour chunks once a year. And then they have to do a bunch of little in-between side quests going to each region. And it just feels random, you know? But here, there is no like... The only overarching story is the president is gone. We don't know where she is. That's it. I mean, there was Chroma, where each part of the story kind of told you, and then it led to final episode. But, you know, Trinity... Game Development Club, Abydos, they're all separate stories that tie together into the world. It's such a smart idea. I know Blue Archive isn't the only game to do that. That's just the only one that I play, but I feel like it really, and especially if you keep having these same incredible writers, I think this game could go on forever, and I'm excited for it. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm yapping about, guys. It's almost midnight. I'm way past my bedtime. I'm quieter because I don't want to be annoying to my parents. But guys, I really love this game. I really love this game. Yeah, no, they're definitely doing Decagrammaton Adi stuff right now. People are predicting the next anniversary story will be related. Yeah, no, definitely. Right now, they are 100% setting up Decagrammaton. Like, Decagrammaton will be the next Chroma. To be fair, I really don't know. Because that's the one thing. That's the only... It's not a downside. It's just how the story is written. It's going to take a lot to be able to... Not live up to, but, like, create the stakes of the final episode story. Because that was like stakes. That was like the world will end. Like, it will end and everyone will die. That was high stakes. And I really like that they haven't tried to challenge that. They haven't tried to like raise the stakes, you know, like the Rabbit Squad, as incredible as that was, that's not even close to as the high stakes as final episode. I can't imagine Hyaka Ryoran, and maybe it will be, we'll see. I'm very excited to be surprised, but like I don't know if they'll ever be able to get to that same level, because that was like multi-dimensional, like sci-fi almost. It was really awesome. I don't know if they could do that again. So I'm excited to see. I mean, if there's anything that could, it would be Decagrammaton, because it's all like the prophets and the cones and stuff like that. So I think they could, but I'm really interested to see. It'll be cool. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to see where it'll go. It's going to be something with Aris. It's going to be cool. I am excited. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go to bed now before the ads start up again. Thank you for hanging out on this stupidly long stream, almost 5 hours. I will not be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. Very busy day for me. And then I'll be back on Monday with some Phoenix Wright. Or I need to stop because it's not Phoenix Wright. It's Apollo Justice. I'm sorry. We'll be playing some Apollo Justice on Monday. We will be playing the event here. The Judy event on Wednesday. I would promise some Uma Musume on Saturday, but honestly I don't know if I'm going to stream on Saturday, so no promises yet. Obviously you'll find out when I post my schedule in my Discord or over on Twitter, so follow that stuff if you'd like. And I'm gonna head to bed. Saving, yeah, keep saving, believing in Fuka. Yeah, we gotta believe for New Year's Fuka. Rest in peace, my wallet, if I can't get her. But anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.